Live. Welcome everybody, welcome everybody. Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to Kegon's Kitchen. Let me know if you all can hear me. Alright, so as you can see in the title, today is Jamaica Independence Day. So we're going to celebrate today by just cooking a whole bunch of Jamaican food. All the Jamaican dishes them that you can think of. I'm going to try to cook everything right here today. Alright, so we're going to start off with some curry chicken today and some brown stew chicken. So we're going to clean this up a little bit. Alright. So this is one whole chicken. We're just going to use half of the curry chicken and the other half for the brown stew chicken. I also have another half of chicken right here that I'll be using for the fried chicken, Jamaican fried chicken. So we're going to split this in half real quick. Cut it up, remove the chicken body, you know? Yeah, we don't want that. And then we just go clean out the inside of the chicken thigh, you know? Remove all of that stuff that we don't need. And we're gonna remove the skin, the chicken skin, you know? Remove the extra fat. And this is an optional step, by the way. You don't have to remove the skin. The skin also is gonna add a nice flavor to your dish, same way, but sometimes I feel like change it up a little bit, you know? Yeah. After we finish cutting the chicken, guys, we're gonna wash it off and clean it up with some vinegar. If you don't have no vinegar, you know what to do. Add some lime juice or some lemon juice to it, same way. If this is your first time watching, guys, go ahead and hit that like button, share the live, subscribe to the channel if you like what you see so far. Yeah. So we're gonna chop up the first half real quick. Once you join the chat, guys, once you join the live, just leave a comment, leave a Jamaican flags in the comment section, you know, and let us know where in Jamaica you're representing from. Yes, me I say. Yeah, man. Alright, so this is the first half of the chicken. We'll set that rice up real quick. And we're just going to do the same thing to the other half of the chicken. You know, I wish I had some music right now, guys, playing, but due to YouTube copyright, you know, policy, you can't really play no music in the background of the live, you know. So we just go and do what we have to do for right now. Yeah. I'm gonna check the chat in a second to see if there's any comments or anything like that. As you can see, me have the flag in the background, you know. Jamaica, yeah, man, one of the greatest place on earth. Yeah. Only a Jamaican would know that and understand that, you see. Yeah, man. If you're from Jamaica, leave a comment. Let us know where you're from. Where in Jamaica, the parish where you represent. Yeah, man. Alright. Mixing bowl are kind of big still, but this is where I work with right now. Alright? So I'm gonna set this aside, wash my hand, and then we're gonna hop on to the next thing. You know, go clean it up. And we have all day today, we're not in no rush today. Like I said, I'm gonna be live for as long as I can until the food don't cook. Yes, man, so I'm gonna try to live for at least 10 hours. You understand? Yeah. Let me try to check the chat real quick. Well, I'll go on to the chat, D. Nobody's up on the live yet?
Yeah,
Alright.
5.
5, okay. Let me. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Welcome to the chat, guys. Welcome to the chat, everyone. Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself, you know, happy Independence Day. Yeah, man. So we just clean up as we go, because like I said, I'm in no rush today. We have all day. I'm gonna be cooking as many Jamaican dishes, you know, that I can for now. Yeah, man. Right about now, we'll set that aside. So, all right.
What you working on first?
So first, I'm gonna clean up the 2 halves of the chicken, and then we go, let me say, clean it up, season it up. We're gonna do some brown chicken,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna do the curry chicken afterwards.
Okay.
You know, anyone first, but you know, it might not be in that particular order, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that way I work with.
Okay.
And we have the vinegar. You know? Same thing to that one, yeah?
You never hear, you're not supposed to wash the chicken?
Hey, they can't tell me that, you know. Me do what I want to do in my kitchen, that's me I say. Yeah. If you don't want to wash your chicken, your problem, nothing, your business. Me can't tell you what to do in your kitchen. But me, this is how, you know, me basically learn certain things when it comes to cooking. When I grew up in Jamaica, I see my parents, them, my cousin, them, you know, them wash them chicken. Them wash them meat with vinegar, lime, or if you're from the country where you can get like sour orange or anything there, or that them use. Because back in the days, to be honest, I never know about lemon. Because when I was growing up, it was either lime or sour orange. You know? So that's that way I work with. And make sure say, I wash out the vinegar real good. Because so when you're not making no curry chicken.
You know, no vinegar taste
yeah,
curry chicken.
And this is from personal experience, guys. You know, trial and error.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you cook a lot and you're going to make a lot of mistakes when you're cooking. So you just have to keep trying different things and see what works. And whatever don't work, don't work. Yeah. So, as I know that chicken wash and clean and everything there, we're going to season it up. We have the natural seasoning them same way. And we have some dry powder seasoning same way. So, also, we have some red peas because later on, we're going to deal with some stew peas.
Yeah.
Yes, if we never deal with stew peas before, we're going to go see how it's done today. Because stew peas, we're adding we call it the salt pig tail and the salt beef, you know, in it. Yeah, man, so everything I go on today. Does me say?
You don't really hear about no man I give no woman stew peas, you know.
Yeah?
You don't really hear about men I give women stew peas.
Well, guess what? They go learn today. Yeah? Does me say? Today is the day when we're going to see how stew peas go on. So, right now, let me say red peas, right? Red peas. Make sure you wash enough peas because, as you can see, this is not the canned peas. This is the original deal.
And check And check for stones.
Yeah, make sure you wash it, and when you know wash through it, and check for the little stones them or any debris. Alright? Yeah man, wash it like you wash clothes.
So worst feeling you to eat rice and peas on your crunch bars.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
Yeah.
And the same thing goes for the rice. You're not only washing any dirt away or anything like that, it's also the starch. And that kind of help you with the cooking process because I don't know if you notice when you cook rice and the pot kind of get white and foamy, that will spoil the rice, you know. You see that? Yeah, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to catch some water, pressure this for about 30-40 minutes until it's soft, not too mushy and not too hard. Just a little al dente to it, you know. Yeah man, so today's not really a step-by-step recipe where me I say, oh, put 10 tablespoons of this and no. We just cook from the heart to the cook with love. You see me I say? So let's go and watch the show. I might add a little bit more because you don't want enough liquid.
Yeah, you don't want to dry out.
No, you want enough liquid because I'm going to be doing multiple things with it. You know? Like I said, guys, about 30, 35, 40 minutes. That's all you need. We don't really need to make it potty. You see me? Potty. Yeah. Alright, so that's good for now. Alright. Time for some seasoning. Look at them see what I'm going right about now. Yeah. So, got some complete seasoning right now. Let's go add some complete seasoning, guys. Not too much. Same thing for this one. The only difference between the two is just going to be the browning and the curry powder. That's it. You see what I'm saying? Garlic powder. Yeah.
And just in case anybody just tuned in, what are you making?
So right now I'm prepping the chicken for curry chicken, brown stew chicken. Yes, me so we're gonna make them two dishes the first thing first, and then we're gonna move on to some other dishes later on in the day. Yeah, so that's what we're doing for right now. And also I have some peas in the pressure cooker. The pressure, I'm gonna do that for about, let me say 30 minutes, 5 minutes. This is some chicken seasoning I add to this. Not much. You don't want to overdo it because you know say the Jamaican seasoning them contain a lot of salt. So, but you just have to know how to balance it out. Because I don't use salt in my cooking in my kitchen when I use salt. All the time I use salt is probably when, I don't really use salt, to be honest with you. Little Maggi, all purpose. Drop that in same way.
So, out of the brown stew and the curry, which one's your favorite?
Oh, to be honest, I can't eat curry every day, you know. There's a curry chicken now, I don't know, you just do something to me. Curry chicken, eat with dumpling, boiled dumpling, fried dumpling, especially when you're that Jamaican, you just soak up the gravy with that fried dumpling. Oh God, trust me.
Guys, you can't tell, say my foodie, right?
Trust me. Something else, man, something else. But curry chicken, I love brown stew chicken, same way, but curry chicken is my favorite when it comes to the two. You know, and when it comes to now, the Jamaican fried chicken, no. Boy, it's like a tie game right now because the fried chicken, if the fried chicken is done right, if it's made right, I'll probably, it's going to be a tight race between the curry chicken and the fried chicken. You understand? So guys, so hear me out now. So when it comes to curry chicken or curry goat, whatever you are, curry fish, whatever it is, me personally, some people don't add the curry powder to them meat because they say, oh, it can't run your belly or whatever. But based on my experience, that's nonsense. It's me, I cook for years now and nothing goes up. Nothing goes at all. It's a mind thing. So add a little curry powder to the chicken and then we add some to the oil and burn the curry in the oil same way. This way, the curry will be more infused in your meat and soak in. So when the time for you eat it, all the bone curry. You see me say? Yeah, man. So now we're gonna add some brown stew. It's a brown stew. Some browning to the other half of chicken.
So wait, back to the curry.
So
you never hear you have to use like black pepper to activate the actual benefits of the curry.
No, because remember the curry powder, you know, is different from turmeric.
That's true.
The curry powder now, you know, already come with all of the black pepper and the pimento them inside of it already. Like when they buy it from Jamaica and the Jamaican stuff. Look, if you're looking at the ingredients, you can tell. It's like turmeric, coriander, salt, cumin, allspice, pepper, garlic, all them stuff in it already.
Okay.
You know, and that's why you have a nice flavor to it.
Right.
Versus the turmeric powder. The turmeric powder tends to be more bitter. You see what I say? By itself. But if you ever even try the actual turmeric by itself, the fresh turmeric, yeah, when you try that, it gives you a more bitter taste and you spoil the pot if you use too much of it.
Yeah.
Just like the same way if you use too much curry, it will spoil kind of bitter.
True.
Yeah, so you just have to know how to balance it out. You know what I say? So I think that's it for the curry. Well, no, I'm going to use them later same way. I have some pimento seasoning, right? This pimento seasoning right here is a game changer, guys. It's good. Pimento, instead of using the actual pimento berries and you have to try to crush it and all them stuff there, this is already crushed. It's in the liquid form. So them have some type of vinegar, you know, blended with the turmeric and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So flavor wise, you're getting everything. Everything, I tell you. No, miss out. So I'm looking at me. Oh, I'm gonna have that seasoning. Okay. Alright, anyways. So now, next step. Some scotch bonny pepper. You understand? Scotch bonny pepper, guys. When it comes to Jamaican cooking, this right here is a game changer. You gotta have your scotch bonnet. Without the scotch bonnet, the food is not the same. You don't have to overdo it, you know. You don't have to overdo it. Just a little piece, little pinch, and it all depends on your spice tolerance level too. So if you're a person where you love the pepper, like myself, sometimes you can't overdo it still, you know, with the pepper, but that's what the answer. Yeah. Yeah, but if you have a high spice level, go ahead and add as much as possible to it, but don't overdo it. That's it. So we're adding the scotch bonny pepper and all them things there right now. Now, it's a Jamaican cooking now, you have a lot of herbs and spices in your cooking. A lot of fresh seasoning. So we have some onion right there, so. Ginger. We have the ginger. We're adding some thyme in it. Some scallion in it. And some carrot in it later on. And of course, you have to add the garlic. You see what I said? Yeah. Yeah, man. So we're adding some garlic. I'm buy it from the supermarket. We keep them kind of frozen this way. They don't go bad, you know? The shelf life lasts longer, you see it? So now kind of crush them up a little bit. Welcome to the live, people. Welcome to the live. Thanks for watching. And if you're just joining me, guys, today we're cooking almost every single dish, you know, from Jamaica. You know, every Jamaican dish we are cooking today. We are cook curry chicken, brown stew chicken, fried chicken. We are do some oxtail, stew oxtail, or whatever you want to call it. You know, back home we call it oxtail. Yeah. We'll do some rice and peas. So the peas are already in the pressure cooker right now. We'll do some stew peas. What else? We'll do some beet. What? Yeah, we buy oxtail, man. Oxtail in the fridge. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Everything there, man. We have saltfish and baked bean. We go to some festival, some boiled banana. What else? Maybe some boiled dumpling, some fried dumpling. You know, we're going to some steamed fish and crackers. So, if you are the seafood lovers, the swimmers love them, one of them love swimmers. You know, cause you know you have to watch what you're saying when you come to Jamaica and them, you know? Yeah, but some snapper, steamed snapper with some water crackers, so that we'll deal with later on same way. And we're going to finish it off with some dessert later on tonight. We're gonna make some banana bread. Banana bread, no. Some bread pudding, guys. Bread pudding. Yeah, we're gonna make some bread pudding. We're gonna infuse some of the Jamaican rain if you're rummy night with some raisin, some cream, condensed milk, everything. And we're gonna make some authentic Jamaican carrot juice. You see me I say? Tip a little nutmeg in it, a little cinnamon, a little sugar, a little condensed milk, and we're gonna add some Supligen to it. You know? Just a little twist and some white rum. So let's go and watch it. Go and watch it live, man. Go and watch what I go on. So now we're gonna put some garlic in that same way. Some in that. Peel the thing, the onion. If you're just joining us, guys, go ahead and like up there. Like, share, and subscribe. Once you subscribe, guys, hit that notification bell so that you will be notified every time we post a new video. Because we have over 1,000 videos, you know, on my channel here. Over 1,000 Jamaican recipes, American cuisine, you know, you name it. We have recipes for every single occasion. And if you're looking for a personal chef as well, I am a personal chef, guys. I am located in Orlando, Florida, and we travel. You know, my team and I, we travel all over the country, all over the world, wherever the party is at. That's where we, you know, we follow. Yeah. And you can find me on Instagram, TikTok, at Chef Kegon. Yeah, man. So we're gonna wash this off real quick, the ginger. Now, let me tell you guys, ginger. Ginger is another lovely ingredient if you know how to use it. Trust me. I add it to my curry. Basically everything. Everything. I blend it up all in my fried chicken now. Now the fried chicken seasoning. Just blend it up in it. And the rest is history. You see me? If you don't have a grater at home, guys, you can always cut it up, chop it up, whatever you want to do with it, like this. Just crush it and drop it in your pot. That's it. And all of that ginger flavor is going to be, you know, drawn into your pot. You see me I say? Yeah, man. Alright. So, when it comes to like your potato and your carrots, you can put it in a pot before in the seasoned mixture and then cook everything all together. You go mash out there, but you go give you a nice thick gravy. You know, versus adding it maybe in the last 10 minutes. I think that's how most people do it. They add it in the last 5-10 minutes. So it has a little crunchiness to it. But personal preference, personal choice. Whatever you want to do, you do. Alright, so now I'm not gonna add any carrots to the brown stew. I'm just going to add it to the curry chicken. Alright? Just to the curry chicken. Alright, eat a nice little rough chop. You know? I'm gonna try to be perfect right now. Just a chop, just a cook. And then later on we enjoy the food. Drop that in the curry chicken. Got some fresh thyme. So if you have time to remove the leaves them, this is the best way to do it, like this. Remove the leaves. This way you don't have all that sticks, you know, in your food, and you have to pick it out of your food afterwards. But right now, I'm just gonna chop it. I don't have time for you. Well, I do have time, but I'm not going to do all that right now. Alright, green onion or scallion. Okay, so with this now you can kind of give it a nice beat it up a little bit, just to extract some of that seasoning. Alright, so we're going to put some in of that. I'm going to put some in of that, just like that. And you see the bottom now with the root, you can always replant them here now. And you have scallion within a week or two. Trust me guys. Yeah. Alright now, so we're gonna go on and we're gonna clean up again. Give this a little rinse. Alright. Let's keep this over here so you know. Once again, happy independence. You know? It's good to be independent, guys, and not dependent. Yes, me I say you don't want to depend upon people, you know. Yeah, it's not good. It's good to be free, you know? Alright, so that's it. Alright, so see that this is the curry chicken mixture right here, guys. I don't know if you can see it. See that? Curry chicken. And here we have the brown stew. Brown stew chicken. Not black chicken, but brown stew. Yeah. Alright, so now we're going to get the pot nice and hot. Nice and hot. Which one I'm going to do first? The curry chicken? Yeah. I'm going to deal with the curry chicken first, guys. And we're going to let the brown stew chicken kind of marinate a little bit. So it should take about 30 minutes or less to cook up that chicken, the curry chicken. You understand? Yeah. So we'll get that pan hot right now. Right about now. Welcome to the live, people. Big up on yourself, big up on yourself. Like I said, this is your first time watching, guys. Go ahead and like the video, share and subscribe to the channel so that you will be notified every time I post a new video. Because it's festive over here now. It's probably not festive yet, but it will get there. So happy Independence Day once again, and keep watching, don't go nowhere. Alright? If you're a Jamaican, drop a Jamaican flag in the comment section, in the live. Let us know where in Jamaica you're from. Because me I say, if you're not from Jamaica, go ahead and leave a Jamaica flag emoji same way. You know? Yeah. Alright now, so the pan get hot, right? So it's about that time. I don't know if you can see what going over here, so, but we're going to add a little oil to it. Not much, a little olive oil. And then we're going to add some curry powder. I'm going to bring the camera a little bit closer, once we start adding the stuff them. So keep watching. Adding the curry powder, guys. So I'm going to add about, I'll say, 1.5 tablespoons of curry powder. Alright. I have a spoon, a large spoon somewhere. Alright. Alright, see there? We'll add that to the pot right now. So, come on a little bit closer. Bring the camera down there so they can see what I want. And then you can bring the camera back over this one. Yes, the camera is going to be a little shaky for now, guys. Alright, so this is how you burn your curry. There's the answer. Turn the stove to a high heat temperature or medium high. Adding that. And we're going to let that sear for about a minute, and then we're going to start to stir it up a little bit. Make sure everything is nicely caramelized, all of the flavor from the curry infused into the chicken. You understand? And then we're going to add some water to it later on. And like I said, let it cook for about 20 minutes. You understand? Yeah, man, keep watching. Alright, so watch me now. Watch what I'm doing now, guys. So you see a nice little trick to speed up the process. You can add some water to the same mixing bowl that we season chicken in. I'm going to add about 4 cups of water. And then you can either throw it in the microwave. Take out the pancake from the microwave, guys. Alright. Yeah. So we're gonna heat that up until it becomes hot. And once it becomes nice and hot, then we're gonna add it to this. And it's gonna continue to boil. Because once if you add cold water to it or room temperature water, it's not gonna boil right away. You understand? So it's good to add hot water to the hot pan, and then that will continue to keep the temperature the same or similar. You understand? So now we'll go and stir up it. Whoa. Whew. Yo, people, let me tell you, my nose right now, I burn me with the curry flavor. Trust me. I know they can taste the pot right now, you know. I know they can taste the food right now. This is nothing normal right now, guys. You don't get better than this, man, I tell you. Come on. So make it go and burn. Show them what go on. Make them see it a little close up. See there? You don't have to use a lot of oil, guys, because once you use a lot of oil, remember, you know, with chicken or any fatty protein, any type of meat, it produces a lot of oil, spring a lot of oil. So if you add a lot of oil to your curry, to burn it, your sauce and your gravy go be oily and all of the oil that float on the top, or swim on the top, you know? You don't want that. That's one thing I hate when I eat curry. You see the oil start to separate from the actual gravy and all that. I don't like that. That's like heartburn. You know? I like everything balanced. Yo, see how the camera lady are choking in the background now. Flavor turn up in the kitchen. Yeah, man. What's it? Yes, yes, yes. Flavor tone right now. So, I'm not microwave that for any longer. Because I don't want to burn the pot. So now we're going to pour in that. Ooh. Yeah, so that's about 4 cups of water in it. And then, you know what we're going to do now? Let's go close this down, guys. No long talking. Close it down. Isn't it? Yeah. And that is it for now for that. You see me, I said? So now we're going to get something and one on it. And wipe out this. Now I'll curry up the place, you know? Yeah. Alright. So what's up? We have 30 minutes left on the peas. 30 minutes. Alright, me just go clean up real quick, guys. Make sure everything is nice and clean. Camera lady, you can go back around this and all the camera here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Alright, so when it comes to cooking, guys, cooking is easy, you know. Cooking is easy, man. You know, some people just make things complicated. You know, you just have to be patient when you're in the kitchen. No matter the type of cuisine you're make. If you make, you know, Jamaican food, French, American, whatever it is, you just have to be patient, you know, and be willing to learn. That's all. Some people, them in the kitchen and them things say, yo, as soon as they stop their finger like this, the food ready. No. You have to take time, man. Take time and, you know, put some love into the food. Especially when we go eat at a restaurant. Hey, I pay my money, you know. I expect to get quality. You know, not even quantity, but quality food whenever I go to eat, because I'm a firm believer that if you just sell food for $10, $5, $100, it no matter the amount. If you just sell it, should be good, right? Yeah. So I'm a firm believer of that. And a free food me I get, so I expect to get quality. What a fun. What a fun, girl.
Thank you.
Alright, so I'm turning on the fan. They get kind of hot in the kitchen, you know. They get turned up, you know. So we have the brown stew chicken left, guys. Like I said, this like marinate for a little bit. And what's next? We have fish. We have a whole lot of stuff right now we are dealing with. I'm so I'll go in the fridge. Alright. Take a sip of juice here, man. Cool on the body, huh?
Yeah, hydrate.
Yes. Hydrate the body. So like I said, guys, we have oxtail. We have like, what's this, a pound? Yes, a pound and a half, almost 2 pounds of oxtail. So we go deal with that later on. As soon as I take, well, no, I might leave the oxtail for later in the evening. I'm gonna pressure the, well, no, I'm gonna do the oxtail next, right? So watch what's going on. We'll season the oxtail right now, guys. I'll make it marinate. All right. You ready?
You ready?
Yeah, man. Always ready, you know. Born ready, you know.
That's good.
Born ready, man. You should always be ready. So when the time comes, you have to get ready. You know?
Yeah.
Yes, people. So here now, oxtail time. We'll season the oxtail right now, guys. This is a pound and a half of oxtail. And you might be thinking, isn't that like a little bit of oxtail? That's no heap of oxtail. Blah, blah. No, it is, but at the same time, remember I'm just doing a little bit, a small portion of each, Jamaican dish for this live video right now. So it's not a big cooking for each item. Hope you understand what I'm saying. Alright, so now we're just going to trim off any extra fat on the oxtail. You don't want the oxtail to be oily. Even though once you pressure it or cook it, it's still going to produce a lot of oil. But try to remove as much fat as possible from the oxtail. Alright? This one is pretty good, pretty trim. So we don't have to do a lot to this one. You understand? Yeah, for the most part, most of them are kind of trim up already. Trim for the most part, guys. So I'm just gonna wash it off with some vinegar and water, and then we're gonna season it up. Yeah. Alright. Clean up time again. Happy Independence Day. Happy Jamaican Independence to each and every one. That's Jamaican, Yeah, if you're from Jamaica, big up on yourself. Once a yardie, always a yardie, No matter where in the world you're there right now. If you're a Jamaican, you're a Jamaican. Yeah, man. Alright. Clean it up a little bit. We're gonna wash it for about 2 to 3 times, guys, just to remove any unwanted stuff, just to clean it up. now, let's see what going in the pantry here. One of me have no oxtail seasoning. Alright, so we don't really need that then. Alright, so we're just gonna add some cock seasoning, some complete seasoning. We have some all-purpose. We have chicken seasoning, garlic powder. So pretty much the same seasoning that we added to the chicken earlier. Same thing we are dealing with. You know, when it comes to Jamaican cooking, you can add any type of seasoning to whatever you're making. So even though it says oxtail, this is oxtail, you don't have to add oxtail seasoning to it. You can even add oxtail seasoning to your fish because it's a combination of like all the herbs and spices that we use in Jamaica anyways. You understand? So, what am I looking for? Okay. So we're just gonna mix up a little bit of the seasoning real quick. Little all-purpose. A little bit of the cock seasoning. Little chicken seasoning. Garlic powder. Complete seasoning. And like I said, we're not doing no measurement today with us season from the heart. We know what we are doing, so we don't really need to measure. You know? Today's video is not about that. You know, we just a cook. Have a good time in the kitchen. You understand? Yeah man, so add the seasoning to the oxtail same way. And oxtail is one of them meat, because you know oxtail is beef, so it take a lot of seasoning. It's not really easy to salt oxtail unless your hand heavy and you add a whole bunch of seasoning to it, a whole bunch of salt, you know? But for the most part, it should be good. Alright, so we'll add in little pimento seasoning same way. Just like that. Yeah. Little browning. You know you need the browning in night, you know. Browning in the life, in your life. Yeah, so not too much. Not too much. Mix it up. Yeah, man. Let me wash my hands real quick. Alright, let me check on the curry chicken, guys, to see what I want. Whoa, looking lovely. Curry chicken looking good, guys. I'm making see what I want right now. With the curry chicken. See it there? Curry chicken looking nice. Yes. It's not ready yet still, no? About 15 more minutes and the curry chicken should be good. I'm going to taste the gravy right now and see what I'm going to do. Wow. Not too salty, guys. Just right. Just right, man, I tell you. So when you have the magical touch with the seasoning, yeah, man, you don't need measurement. So now, with this, with the oxtail, guys, but just remember, I say, we're not adding no natural seasoning to the thing yet. So, I'm adding some thyme again, scallion, ginger, yeah, and some garlic. Just when I add ginger, I tell you about the ginger. Ginger with oxtail, game changer. I tell you, game changer. So, remove the root. With a nice wash. Chop up everything. And we're just going to make everything marinate till later on. You understand? And you can also blend it up, you know, blend up the seasoning them, the natural seasoning them. You know, that's totally up to you. I might blend it up for the chicken seasoning. When I do the chicken, fried chicken later. Yeah. Might blend the herbs them and everything there.
So.
Yeah.
Do you consider yourself a true Jamaican?
Okay, that question that you asked me. If I consider myself a true Jamaican?
Yeah.
Listen, me is a real authentic Jamaican.
What makes it that?
First of all, my dialect alone. Patois. Me not leave it nowhere. You see me I say? Not because me live a foreign country, I'm there for years, over 20 odd years. That not change me, and me stick to my roots, my original roots at all time. The Jamaican food, me cook this on a daily, and growing up, my parents them always cook the Jamaican food, and basically it's always in your daily life. In your daily life, every day, me do something Jamaican.
Yeah.
So yeah, I visit all the time. I stay close to my roots. A lot of people, it's not even about get rich and switch. Them basically come from foreign, and they forget about their roots, them culture, their heritage. Then water down, shiver down.
Do you go back?
I go back to Jamaica all the time. 6 times for the year I go to Jamaica. Yeah, right. Sometimes I go, not because I want to go, but stuff happen in life, and you go back. But sometimes when it comes to like a personal choice, I have to go back. Yeah, I go up 3-4 times for the year. On my terms.
Where do you like to be when you go home? Like, you like to be in the hills? You like to be on the beach?
So, I have my days and moments when it all depends on how I'm feeling. Because some days, if I had to choose one, I'd rather be in the country, in the hills.
Yeah.
Because that reminds me so much of growing up, back then. And also, it feels better. It's natural.
Yeah.
When you go to the tourist, part of Jamaica, the hotel them and thing, yeah, it's all nice and fancy, but you don't really get to experience Jamaica because you're not seeing a lot of things, that I would see on the outside if I stay at the country.
Yeah.
You understand? So, if I had to choose, I'd rather go back and go at the country part most time.
So when you wake up in the countryside, where you wake up to?
Oh, the birds chirping, like you wake up to the rooster and my crow, fall, everything. Like, it's just natural. Natural. You smell even the natural, like the smoke when people are burning trash. I know it's not a good thing, but when the people are burning trash and you smell that smoke, like everything is just, natural, man. So, all of them things there, me know, so I reach Jamaica a long time, man. So how you know say you're a real Jamaican? In danger? Yes, guys. How do you know that you're a real Jamaican? How you know you're a real Jamaican? Leave that in the comment section. What makes you Jamaican? Are you a pro-Jamaican? I know I am. I'm proud to be a Jamaican all day, every day. Despite, everything that's going on in our little island, some things we don't like, So, but at the end of the day, you have to give thanks. You have to give thanks, man, because if I never forget ancestors, them, the national heroes, them, before parents, we wouldn't have our independence, so you have to give thanks. Yes, me I say, I'm a pro-Jamaican. Yeah, with that being said, about 10 more minutes, 5 minutes on the curry chicken. Ooh. Come on, so right now the gravy in the curry, I get nice and thick, guys. Nice and thick. Yeah, so when you're cooking any type of food on high heat, you have to constantly watch your pot just to make sure. But once you have experience, you will know when the food ready, But if you're not comfortable cooking on high heat, cook this pan about medium high heat. But start off on high and then gradually turn down your heat low and lower. This way, burn up the food and everything will be nice and slow, nice and easy. Yeah, man. Alright, so we're going to eat that later on with some rice and peas and all them things, guys. We're going to cook some brown stew chicken later. Let's go marinate till later, same way. Let that sit. What else we have going? We have some cabbage. We'll deal with some steamed cabbage, guys. Steamed cabbage. Yeah. I'm telling you, so we are dealing with everything today. Everything we can think of. I know I'm not going to be able to make everything because I'm indoors today And obviously, if I was gonna make the jerk chicken, I would want it to be authentic as possible. So we're not gonna do no jerk chicken today. We're not gonna do no jerk pork. If you want jerk pork and jerk chicken recipe, just search my channel and you'll find a lot of jerk, recipes. Trust me. But today we just keep it simple, but we're gonna be doing over 8 or 10 dishes today. We have boiled banana. We have banana we'll deal with later on with some green banana, guys. Green banana. We'll boil them later on with some boiled dumpling. I was trying to find yellow yam and white yam, but them never so good. So I say, we're not gonna deal with that today. Let's go do the boiled banana. You understand? So now we'll go clean this up a little bit. We have some pig steel I'll go on with later on, same way. Stew peas. Yeah, the whole works. If this is your first time watching, guys, welcome to Kegon's Kitchen. Welcome to the live. Like, share, comment, and subscribe to the channel for more amazing recipes. Yeah, so we're gonna chop this up and then, rinse it off. Alright, I think the curry chicken is almost ready. Almost ready. Whoa. Smelling good, guys. Boy. About 2 minutes for the curry chicken and everything ready. So this is gonna be, right here, it's gonna be some steamed cabbage. We're not really add nothing to it, so I'll keep it simple. Add steamed cabbage with obviously the seasoning, you're gonna add seasoning to it. Your scotch bonnet, your thyme, local seasoning to it. May have some veggie. Hold on, some veggie mix. Have a look. Hold on. Yeah, so I have some vegetable soup flavor mix. I'm gonna add a little bit to this steamed cabbage mixture, and let me tell you guys, it's gonna add a nice flavor to it. If you've never tried adding any cock soup or veggie mix to your vegetable stew, yeah man, definitely try this. So we'll try that later. Alright, so now we'll turn off the curry pot. Got the curry chicken ready. You understand? Ready like Freddy. So I'm gonna wash this first and then turn it off. Alright? Welcome to the live, people. Welcome. Light up the live. Turn this off now because that's ready, that's good to go. Alright, so I'm going to sharpen the knife a little bit because it get a little dull, So I'll have a sharp knife in the kitchen because, believe it or not, the sharper the knife, guys, the less likely, you're gonna cut yourself in the kitchen. When it's dull, you have a higher chance of cutting yourself, because you have to be forcing it to cut through whatever you cut through, you know? Yeah, them one. Alright, so curry chicken ready. Curry chicken ready, people. I'm gonna make it swap. One. Watch out. Watch out now. Love you like a fresh vegetable. Yeah, man. Watch out. People, people, people. See that? Curry chicken. And watch out. The carrot, them not even mash out, you know. But it add a nice consistency to the gravy. You see the oil now float on the top. This is the type of curry gravy we may talk about. You see this curry gravy now, you eat it with bread, dumpling by itself, no meat, just the gravy. Look at breadfruit. Hey, speaking of breadfruit, you know, I think we have some roast breadfruit in the freezer, you know, guys. I'm not sure. I don't remember if we eat it off or not, but we're supposed to have that in the freezer right now. Alright. So, you see, as soon as that cool down a little bit, I'm going to plate it up and do a little taste test and I'm going to see what I go on. You understand? Yeah, man. I'm not going to eat no big portion, guys, because as you know, if you've been watching the video, I'm going to be making a lot of different, dishes, so I don't want to overeat and, yeah, man, so that. Whoa. Alright. Yes, sir. Curry chicken. I hate that. That's whatever I'm gonna get to eat today, guys. I'm gonna save it for the next couple of days. Maybe Thursday, Friday, and maybe Saturday, depends. I'll see how I feel. Depends on my mood, guys. Alright. Whew. Hot. Nice. Hold on there, guys. I'm happy. Try this piece of bread right now because the rice, on time for the rice yet. So I'm just gonna deal with it with a slice of bread right now. Yeah. Get more Jamaican than this, guys. Trust me. If you know, you know. Food sweet. Prime time Lando. Big up yourself. Big up yourself anywhere there.
Are you seeing the chat? Okay.
THA. Thank you. Thank you, THA. Thank you. Wow. Guys, this is amazing. The flavor of the pumpkin. Everything is just right. The only thing is missing from this right now, from my plate, guys, is some dumpling, some boiled dumpling, and some banana.
Some white rice.
Well, me not really, even the white rice, but me not really fancy the white rice like that. Me rather some nice, soft, the real Jamaican boiled banana, and some soft white yam. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, left some space for you to dish them too, man.
Hey. Guess what? No space in my belly right now. I'm not even a man, you know. Well, you know what's funny, guys? I'll tell you something funny real quick. I almost didn't do this live this morning because I go to my mom's house this morning just to stop by and say hi. You know, because she lives close by. And let me tell you, my mom was thinking the same thing that I'm thinking today, but except for the live, you know, she's not doing no video or whatever. But she went and cook up a stamp, she had cooked some, what do you call it, some fish. She did mannish water, jerk pork, jerk chicken. Yep. So, you know, so at 11 o'clock in the morning, I did drink some mannish water, guys. Mannish water early in the morning. So that was my first tea or meal, you know, something warm in the stomach from morning. And then this now, the curry chicken with the bread. Yeah. So, like I said, we'll go portion out this real quick. Wash up the pot, you know? And then we're gonna move on to the next recipe, the next dish. Oh, I have, let me turn off the pressure cooker. Alright, vent it. Yeah?
Let me turn this one.
Huh? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go, excuse me, we'll go from there. Put all the curry in that. Where is it? Oh. Guys, I'm wishing you could have tasty food right now, trust me. I'm not normal. Nothing normal right now. Yeah, so one of these days, guys, one of these days, man, I tell you, that's when the channel get a little bit bigger. You don't even have to get a little bit bigger, but once me have a more, like, we call it now, loyal fan base here on this platform, one of these days I'm going to do a little cookout where we invite all of my subscribers them, you know, but them have RSVP. And we're going to go on a little park or somewhere and cook up a stamp. You know, food is only, you know, people are into food. Because me I said, yeah, one of them did it, but we'll see what I want. So, we'll put this over here, so you know, because we're done with the curry for right now. Oh, I remember from telling you we have some curry goat we're going to deal with today, you know. We're going to do some curry goat. Oh, God. Yes. So, I'm going to wash this up. And then, we're going to do the cabbage, the steamed cabbage. Yeah. Everything I cook up today, you know, people. Everything. Welcome to the live, welcome to the live. If this is your first time watching, go ahead and like, comment, share, and subscribe to the channel, guys.
I wonder if any of your viewers are cooking up a storm today.
I think if they're into food, and they're foodie and all that, yeah, they might well, it all depends on it, because you have different type of foodies. You have foodies that are only into food, but they're not really willing to cook. You know? So, what are you guys doing today? You know, and if you're a Jamaican, what are you doing for independence, for your Jamaica Independence Day? Are you going to a local restaurant? You're going to hang out with family and friends? You know, let us know. Let us know in the chat, you know, what you're doing, you know? Because me, let me say, my family gonna cook up a storm right now, you know? But today, guys, I wanted to do something Jamaican, you know? I wanted to do a little live and show them, say, hey, you know, this is it. But I was home, like I've been planning this video, this whole live stream. I've been planning this live stream for about 3-4 days now. And I told my wife, I was like, yo, I'm gonna do a live, you know. And at first, I was thinking about doing a live for 24 hours. And everybody said, you're crazy, you can't cook for 24 hours or blah, blah. I'm saying, yeah, you know, but then I thought about it and I was like, I'm just gonna keep it more simple. I'm gonna keep it simple and just do 10 hours today. 10 hours of live cooking. Because I've never seen any type of Jamaican video or Jamaican content creator where they want to cook for 10 hours straight. So I was like, you know what? I might be the first. I might not be, but you know, I wanted to do something different. I just wanted to challenge myself a little bit, you know, because cooking for 10 hours to me is nothing. Because if you know me, I know who I am. I've worked, you know, in different restaurants, different places, high-end cuisine and all that stuff, fast-paced. So I'm used to working in the heat and on the line and moving around, you know, and I've worked for 12 hours, shifts, 16 hours, you know, non-stop just cooking, you know? Yeah, so I'm used to it.
Yeah, and you've done well because you're like an hour in already.
Yeah, well, hey, I never once doubted myself, you know. I never once doubted myself. So I know say, hey, you just have to have confidence, guys, and put your mind to it, that's all. Yeah, so make sure this thing clean up.
So at what age you started cooking?
Whew. So I think for most, I'm not even say most, some Jamaicans, right? If they grew up in the country part of Jamaica, cooking was one of them things that where they had to learn how to cook at an early age. You know, I was always a foodie, you know, but then I just love food. But eventually, I used to watch my mom cook, you know, me all her cousin them, and then eventually it just came naturally. It wasn't something where them say, oh, this is what you need to do, and they show me step by step. No, it was more of a visual thing, because even up until today, I'm a more visual learner and hands-on learner. You get me? I said? So you don't really have to tell me how to do certain things. I just see it, I'm sorry, I like to do, and then I added my own twist to it. And then me and my cousin them, same age group, and a little bit younger, all back in the day, we used to just save our lunch money, you know, and then on the weekends now, we do a big cooking with friends them and cousins. We just go to a river, go cook river, catch crayfish. We used to just, you know, have a good time. So from them time until now, so around 8 years old, 8, 9 years old, me I cook. And when I say cook, me can cook. Me I cook fish. Fish was one of the first things, like steamed fish. That was one of the first big things that I actually cook. Cook dinner for me, my mom and brother at the time back in the days. Yeah, and after that, everything just, you know, went uphill when it comes to cooking. You know, and I was never into cooking like that where I say, oh, it's gonna be my career or that's what I wanted to do career-wise. No. We just used to cook on the weekends, even after, like what, in my 20s, early 20s. Used to just cook on the weekend for my family, them, my friends, them, like close-knit, you know, friends. And we just have like a little cookout on the weekend. And we used to be the one that's cooking. So I used to do like jerk chicken, and according to them, but we used to spice up the food, we used to pepper the food. It used to be like kind of unedible in a way because it was so spicy. Because I was still learning, and we just went and put on jerk sauce pan to say, yeah, a jerk chicken, because I didn't know what I was doing. But as time goes by, I watch videos, I do my research, and I learn what to do and what not to do. And then I started working at different restaurants now.
Yeah.
You know, from while I was in Fort Lauderdale. I didn't even work at a lot of restaurants in Fort Lauderdale, probably one or two. And then I learned a few things. Because you always, if you're into something, no matter where you work, you always have to adapt one or two principles or style or idea from that place. And then you add your own twist to it. So, you know, when we moved to Orlando area, then we start hop around to different restaurants and everything there. And I start learning more. And, you know, I can't even say I master my craft, but I master it. Because I pretty much can cook anything right now at this point, you know, when it comes to food. Because when it comes to Jamaican food, you know, we do that every day. As far as other cuisines, yeah, me can. So whatever it is, me can cook it now. You know? It wasn't easy, but practice, guys, practice, you know, makes everything perfect. So you just have to keep trying, trial and error. And after that.
Alright, so what you gonna work on now?
So, you want to try a piece? Yeah. Guys, trust me. The Korea can't eat by itself. You don't need no rice. You don't need no dumpling, no banana. Just this right now. Wow. So right now, I and I go work on the steamed cabbage right now. This is so good, guys. Alright, so we are going heat up the pot, make sure it's nice and hot. And then we're going to add in the steamed cabbage and steam him down for a little bit. You understand? Then we're going to work on the brown stew chicken. We're going to drop the oxtail in the pressure cooker same way. Pressure it for about 50 minutes. And then after that, we move on to the next victim. You know? Yeah. That's what we are doing today. Oh, the thunder? Thunder and lightning? That's it. Yes, guys, it's like, it's been raining like almost every day now. Yeah, we're in the rainy season, you know, so at them time there. Welcome to the live, people. Welcome back to the live. Happy Independence Day, Jamaican Independence. Yes, me I said, yeah. How I go on? Come like current all going on, people. Hey, come like a Jamaican with it, right? Yo, that's the one next thing you know, when that Jamaican current going in the country, it's like, why? You don't know when the current will come back. You know? So, you have to give thanks still, you know. So, we're adding a little olive oil in the pan. Alright, so once the pot now become nice and hot, guys, once it's hot, we're going to add in the thing. Add in with steamed cabbage. You understand? Well, wait, me not no butter in that place.
No.
Oh God, man. Me not no butter.
There's a packet in the fridge.
Okay, well.
That won't be too much.
Well, yeah, me not use no butter because I don't have any butter. Yes, guys, me not have no butter, so we're just going to do it without butter. So this is for the sizzle. Yeah, man. Alright. So right about now we're just going to stir it up. We're adding a little complete seasoning to it. Little garlic powder. And then, like I said I was going to add that seafood mix, that vegetable seafood mix. I almost remember about it. So, keep in mind guys, this is like the Maggi soup mix in a way. Maggi seasoning, so you can't really add too much to it because it will salt your food, so you have to take time and know what you do. See there? Add a little water to it. Stir it up. Stir it up. Little darling, stir it up. Yeah man, so once you stir it up guys, bring it to a boil. And then we're going to turn it down gradually and let it simmer. You see? Yeah man. So let me get a pot cover for this. Alright, so now I'm going to remove the peas from the pot, from the pressure cooker. Also, while the cabbage are steam up, I'm going to add in the brown stew chicken right about now, make that go and cook. You know, because guess what? Like I said, guys, we're not really rushing up today. It's nice and steady. Slow wine when I get the food today. Yeah. So, turn that back on. We're going to get our pot nice and hot. Add a little bit of oil, about 2 tablespoons of oil. You know, just feel, add a little thing to it. Alright, so, brown stew chicken, guys. If you're just tuning in, we season the brown stew chicken and let it marinate for about 30 minutes to 1 hour now. It's been, yeah, about an hour now, did it marinate. If you want a better flavor, well seasoned, leave it overnight, guys. Anything we leave overnight or longer, as long as it's not spoiled or anything like that, it's going to taste better. The season's going to be soaking properly and infused. Alright? Yeah. So that's what I deal with. So, while the pot is getting hot, just go open the pressure cooker. You know? Open the pressure cooker. Yeah, I try to clean up as I go because I don't want the end of the night, end of the day. I have a whole bunch of dirty dishes pile up for me and thing, and then, you know? Yeah, I don't want that right now, so I clean up little by little, guys. You know? Alright. I'll set that right there so you know. Yeah, I think the pot I get hot, you know. I hear the little sizzle. Ooh. Let me check the red peas, guys, to see if it's soft enough or it need more time. But it should be good. Should be good. Soft. But you know what's funny, guys? What's funny is I don't remember I didn't know seasoning or nothing to the red peas. I mean, I don't put water on it and cook it down, but that's still fine. We're gonna add some seasoning to it later on. So we're not afraid about that. Not afraid at all. So now we're adding this right now. Brown stew chicken. You hear that sizzle? Yeah, I know you hear it. Get some water in this. About 4 cups. And we're going to do the same thing we did earlier with the curry chicken. Let me stir this up real quick, guys. That's what I go on here. Brown stew chicken where I deal with people. Yeah. Alright. Steamed cabbage smelling good, people. Smelling good. See there? Steamed cabbage. I like when my cabbage have a little crunch to it. I don't want it too mushy, too soft. So it's looking good. We're just gonna close it down now and turn off the burner and make it go and soak, make it simmer, you know? Yeah. Just like that. Quick and fast. Alright, so turn off the burn up on the cabbage. Welcome, welcome people, welcome to the live. Like up the live, comment, share, subscribe so that you will be notified every time I post a new video. We have tons and tons of video on the channel, guys. Jamaican recipe, French, you know, Asian, whatever type of video you want, it's on this channel. Yeah man, authentic vibes. You understand? Go ahead and drop a Jamaica flag emoji in the comment section, guys. Let us know where in Jamaica you're from. Yeah. See that brown stew? Brown stew at the place. Nice and steamy. Smelling good. Alright. So now we're going to add the water now, hot water. We'll go cook that baby down for about 30 minutes. Yeah. Quick and fast. Oh, the backside of going so. You gonna mash up my camera, man? Right it. Listen, people, the food is so good, the curry chicken so good. You have already kick over my camera and all them stuff. What's it? Listen, man.
Oh God.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Right it.
Sorry.
Sure. Almost gave me a heart attack, people.
Oh God.
You see, the devil, you know, the devil don't want me to be great, but guess what?
I know the devil.
And I devil.
Had me not looking when I put my foot.
Yes, and I devil making her look, man. Sure. I devil making her pay attention, you know.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well, better the camera than me.
Yeah, exactly. Because you curry the whole place. The whole place with a curry with curry sauce all over the carpet and everything. Yeah, man. So that was like a Jet 2 holiday moment. Oh God. Eh? Yeah? I almost didn't make it. Alright, so let me remove the peas from the pot. Right, people? Peas from the pot. Alright, so I'm gonna pour that off. Whew. Alright. So we're gonna set this aside. Make him go and chill. We'll clean this back up again. Next up is the oxtail. We're dropping the oxtail in a pressure cooker right now, guys. And cook it for about 50 minutes. And then after that it will be nice and soft, nice and tender. And then we're going to cook it down, you know, in some gravy. You know? Yeah, that's what you show, man. Alright. So next up is Mr. Oxtail. Oxtail, you're up next on the chopping block. 50 minutes. Alright. Cook time. Alright. Oxtail in the pressure cooker, people. Yeah, man. I need some water to it, you know. oxtail should be nice and tender in the next 50 minutes or so, guys. Alright, so now time for the chicken. We're gonna season up the chicken for the fried chicken, if that makes sense. Alright, hopefully it's not still frozen. Hold on the people. Whew. Huh? Well, one you want or two? To me. You want one or two? Okay. Put some ice in it, please. There you go. Put some ice in it. Alright. Alright, guys. Back to business now. Yes. So, it's going to be for the fried chicken. We're going to clean it up. Clean it up the same way. Yeah? What one?
Have stuff panic.
Huh?
Have stuff panic.
Right. Hey, people, my wife curry up the whole of the carpet. She that's why I curry chicken earlier. Whole of the carpet rotted. Listen, that's why you're not supposed to eat curry certain place, you know. Rotted. Let me hear some for wipe it out because you can't leave that too long, honestly. You want done? Where is it? Where's the spinner remote? Washroom? Okay. Yes, guys, so she kind of made a mess. Well, she made a mess with the curry. Curry, the whole of the carpet, right? Sure. Yo. That's why some people don't eat curry, you know, people. They don't deserve to eat curry. I mean, I tell you, they can't manage the flavor. The flavor knock them over till they want to dash away. Right. Alright, so I'll cut this in about 2 pieces. Yeah, so this is the breast and wing. Leg and thigh, right? That's all. Are you a leg and thigh person? Or you're a white meat, you're a breast, and wing? Let me know in the comment section. Just type in leg and thigh or breast and wing. Leave it in the comment section, guys. I'm more of a chicken breast type of guy. I love chicken breast. Oh, and I also love chicken wings, but chicken wings by itself. You know, it's like when football season are going. Yeah, me enjoy. The chicken wings. Hot wings. Some mango habanero stuff like that. My type of wings, my type of food. Yeah. Happy Independence. Happy Jamaican Independence Day to each and every one. That's a Jamaican. If you're a yardie, big up on yourself. Big up on yourself. Each and every one. Yes, so right now, just clean up the chicken. Clean it up. If you're just joining us, guys, today's video, I'll be making a whole bunch of different Jamaican dishes. So we're making Jamaican fried chicken, brown stew chicken in the pot right now. Curry chicken, we already made that and taste it and me I tell you, you're bad. Nice. Yeah, we're doing red peas, stew peas with salted beef. We're doing some steamed fish and crackers later on. Curry chicken, curry goat, and the oxtail in the pot. We'll make some saltfish and baked bean later on, some festival. We're gonna make some fried dumpling, boiled banana. The whole works. And we're gonna finish off the evening or the night, whenever the video done, whenever all of the ingredients done, we'll finish it off with some Jamaican bread pudding. We have some hardwood bread in the freezer from about a month now. We have some raisin. We'll add some condensed milk, some heavy cream, some Ray and Nephew white rum in it. Yeah man, Jamaican style. You see? So now we'll clean up again. Like up the live, people. If you're on the live watching, like up the live. It don't cost you $1 to like, you know. Just leave a like, leave a comment. Let us know where you're watching from. You don't have to be a Jamaican, you know, to leave a comment. Just leave a comment. Drop a fire emoji in the comment section, you know. All right. So we're gonna add some vinegar to this. Wash off that vinegar. See the chicken nice and pretty and now nice and clean. You see? Remove any extra fat. Yeah man. So with this now guys, I'm gonna season the fried chicken a little bit different. Just watch the show, watch what I want. But before I start seasoning the chicken, I'm gonna check on my brown stew chicken and see what I want. Wow. Yeah man, brown stew chicken are going guys, nice and bubbly. I'm making the stew I want still, cause seeing is believing, you know. Yeah, so you know start building gravy yet or anything, but it's getting there. You understand? I see with brown stew chicken now. Here's the thing. You can add, you don't have to, but you can add ketchup to it. And you can add a little sugar just to balance it out, balance the flavor. You see me I say? So we're gonna add some to it. I have a little bit of ketchup left, some Scotch bonnet ketchup. I'm gonna add a little water to it. Just to loosen it up a little bit. You see me I say? Shake it up. Shake it like a salt shaker, you know? Yeah. So we're gonna throw in the ketchup now guys. Add a little flavor to it. Yeah? And we're also going to add a little sweetness to it. You understand? Add a little tip of brown sugar, like a tablespoon to it. Not too much. Mix it up. I tell you, it smells good, guys. It smells good. And don't be afraid to taste your food in the kitchen, you know, because you're not going to know if you need more salt, more seasoning, or you need to add something to take away that saltiness or sweetness to it. So always taste the food, man. Wow. You see? This is just right. Nicely balanced, guys. Perfect. Yeah, man. So we'll close the spot down. And we're going to take a little taste test out of the cabbage, out of the steamed cabbage. You know? Remember we made some steamed cabbage earlier, you know, guys, so don't forget about the steamed cabbage. Whoa. Steamed cabbage. Nice and steamy, you know. Boy. This is good. So the steamed cabbage now, guys, it's not salty, you know. The flavor is just right. It's not too mushy, you know, a little crunch to it. And the flavor from the vegetable soup packet, guys, is a game changer. Definitely a must try. And you can also add that to your fish too as well, you know. Add it to your steamed fish. Yeah, man. And not normal, guys. Food we eat there. Food we eat. Yes, guys. Yes, people. And I just want to say thank y'all so much for tuning in, you know. For everybody who are tuning in since I started the live, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Even if you're no longer watching, big up on yourself, same way. Thank you. All right, so now we're going to get our seasoning ready for the fried chicken. This is a big time, big game changer, you know. It's anytime you take out the blender, you know, it's a problem, you know. Yes. Alright, so we're gonna add some water, guys. Add some water. We'll add some scallion to it. Some ginger, scallion, and we're gonna add garlic as well. We're gonna add some garlic. About 4 cloves of garlic. Scotch bonnet people. Adding about 3, you know, depends on the spice. Add that in. Alright. Adding that.
Chopper _100K said W in the chat.
W in the chat.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, West is the best. W in the, I guess that's West.
Yeah.
I guess that stands for West. I'm not sure, but Chopper 100K, big up yourself. Big up yourself. Thank you for tuning in. We're there, I cook some food right now, Chopper. You know? Alright, so let's take out some more seasoning, you know? Because when you're in the kitchen, guys, you have to be versatile. Because me also have some Sazon seasoning right there, so.
So the Gen Z just said W in the chat mean it's a good stream, it's a slang.
Oh, well, hey.
The Gen Z just explaining.
Well, that's my first time hearing that song.
Exactly.
Thank you, Chopper. Big up yourself. All right, so with this, guys, we're gonna blend it until it's nice and smooth. And the Scotch bonnet pepper gonna give it a nice spice to it. All right, nice spice, nice flavor. So. Alright, so that's good. Nice little puree. You know, we're gonna put back the blender, you know. Check on the chicken same way.
What type of chicken?
Whew! Brown stew chicken at the building. Brown stew chicken. That's what we're dealing with right now.
So blending the herbs though, it make it more potent so it tastes like stronger upon the meat.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get to that in a second. So the blended purpose of me blending the seasoning, guys, it penetrate more inside of your protein, inside of your meat. You know, versus just chopping it up and seasoning it up. You're not really getting all of that flavor from the scallion and thyme and Scotch bonnet pepper.
Yeah.
You know, versus when I blend it. When I blend it and let it marinate for even overnight, trust me, win-win. Alright? So no long talking, people. No long talking right now. Brown stew chicken is almost ready to go. About 15 more minutes. Shake it up. And we're gonna add in a decent amount about a quarter cup of that blended mixture. Alright? And we're gonna save the rest for whatever we are cook later on. We're gonna cook rice and peas. So we're gonna use the same blended green seasoning. We're gonna put some on the oxtail when we're ready to cook it down and build that sauce. What else? The goat, everything else, guys. This is gonna be included in that. So for the rest of the other videos, I'm not gonna be chopping up no ingredients as far as green seasoning, alright? And if you add cooking oil to that, it lasts longer when you put it in the fridge. If you put it in the fridge by itself, it's gonna turn brown. You understand? So now we're gonna add a little packet of Sazon seasoning to it. We love to add Sazon seasoning to the thing, you know, give it a nice color, you know? Add some garlic powder. The good thing them, you know? Yeah. Alright. Complete seasoning. The good thing them. Welcome to the live, people. Welcome to the live. Some chicken seasoning. That quack quack, you know? Yeah. You're probably thinking, oh, isn't that too much seasoning? No, man. You have to know to balance out the thing. This is some cock seasoning right here. You know? Why for that? But I'd have to say. Right? A little bit of the pimento same way. Not too much, because if you add too much, then you're gonna add a dark color to your thing. You see what I said? Yeah, this is Maggi all-purpose. We're gonna add generous amount, not too much. Now salt the food today. Just eat. Mix it up. Whoa. Mix it up, guys. And see it now? Chicken is nice and seasoned. Alright, we're gonna let this sit, let it soak like a marinate for about 30 minutes to an hour. You know? We're not gonna do this overnight because obviously we're doing everything today. You know, we have to cook everything right now, so we're just gonna let it soak for a little bit.
But Chopper said, send me some when you're done.
Yeah, man, Chopper. Don't say a word. Alright, so we have the fried chicken ready for later on. Later on we'll deal with fried chicken. Alright? As you can see, the Jamaica flags in the background. Alright, so, quick question, people. If you know what each color on the Jamaica flag represent, let me know in the comment section right now. More as if you know a real Jamaican. More to tell me what the green stand for, the gold stand for, and the black. Because this is not yellow, people. If you know, you know. It's black, green, and gold. So, let me know in the comment section what each color of the Jamaican flag represent. And we'll go find out if you're not a real Jamaican today. Because some of us are not Jamaican, you know, but you don't know the history. So, let's have a quick little trivia question, you know. I don't know everything about Jamaica, but, you know, I know what that means. So, we're going to see what we're going. Alright. Check back on the brown stew. We have 40 minutes on the oxtail. And I just remember, you know, we have some burnt goat foot in the fridge, you know. So we'll probably make some manish water today. Yeah. See there? The gravy are building up. Gravy are getting nice and thick, people. See there? See there now? What's that? Brown stew chicken is on its way. Make the people them so go on. What's that? Chicken back and all in it, you know. Everything in it, you know. The neck, breast, wing. Huh?
The chopper.
See that?
Slick, you know.
Slap us in. Why am I?
He already answered a question. But everybody know how that possible.
That represents the strength
and
creativity of the people. Gold symbolizes the natural wealth and beautiful sunlight and green sun for the. Well done, Chopper. Big up yourself. You know your thing. You're a Jamaican. You're a real Jamaican, Chopper. Big up yourself. No explanation needed. Yeah. Alright, so maybe 5-10 minutes left on the chicken, the brown stew chicken. Alright? What else we have going? We have rice over here, so. We're gonna portion out that and put it up there. Cabbage. Steamed cabbage. Hold on a second, people. steamed cabbage. Steamed cabbage done for curry, guys. And we did a little taste test. If you're just joining the live, in this video, in this live stream today, I'm not gonna eat everything. I'm not gonna consume the whole thing at once because it's a lot of food and we can't eat off all this food by ourselves. So we're gonna save this for the next 2-3 days. You know? Yeah, man. And later on, depending on my mood, I might head back over to my mom's house and eat some food because, like I was saying earlier, she made a whole feast. You know? She made jerk chicken, jerk pork, lobster tail, conch, everything's up on the menu over there. So, me's a foodie, so you already know everything already. That can't miss me. I'm going to go there later on and eat the jerk chicken and them thing there. I don't know, my sister might eat it off. You know, my little nieces, them, I don't know. Yeah. Big up yourself, Ali, if you watch Mills, big up on yourself, you see it? Yeah. Alright, so I think this is it. Probably not use a pot for the rest of the day because with this pot, guys, I don't like using this pot because it don't really conduct the heat properly. You know, it's more of a steamer type of pot. So we're gonna let this probably sit somewhere and then we'll use the other pots then later on. Alright, so about 3 minutes left on the brown stew chicken and should be good after that. You see me? But in the meantime, we're going to do some rice and peas. We'll blend up the coconut, natural coconut. We don't have no canned coconut today, because like I say, we have a lot of time today, guys, so we're going to do the natural coconut. Yeah. We'll just clean up on the way as we go. Yeah. Right. I think that is it for this chicken. Chicken ready. Chicken a bubble like soup right now, you know. Bubble like soup. Alright guys. Brown stew chicken is ready, you know. Watch that. Gravy nice and thick, you know. Watch that. Thick like a molasses. Watch it, boy. Watch it. Ah. Yeah man, but this is it guys. You don't need a gravy thicker than this. What's it? No cornstarch needed, no flour, no thickener. It's natural water and gravy, you know, chicken gravy. You see this now? Boiled dumpling, white rice, anything. Yeah, so what taste right now is what I want. See if it's salty, you know? I'm an honest person, so I'm gonna let y'all know if it's salty guys. But most likely, the thing go on, you know, salty man. We're gonna do salty food around here. Just a little bit. We're not overdo it. Don't make the camera person taste it. You know? Well, yes, Father God bless his food, you know? Alright, so. See that? Nice, man. Hop. Ooh.
Spicy?
No. Hot, not spicy.
Oh.
Come just take out that pot, but the flavor, now the gravy, perfect, just right. The spice level, it's tender, you know, it's not chewy. It's just right, you know, real deal. Real Jamaican style brown stew chicken, people. Try it.
Thank you.
Don't turn on the camera.
Huh?
Don't turn on the camera this time.
No.
Good stuff, people. Yes, yes. All right, so what's next? We'll crack the coconuts. But before I do this, let me portion out the brown stew chicken in a container. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Kegon. Really?
Oh. Guys, I'm not going to see what happened. Ooh. Yes, alright, so one of them moments there. Dread to holiday moment, you know?
Oh my God.
Alright. So that's portion out. Now it's time to clean that up. Wash out the pot. And in the meantime, we have 32 minutes left on the oxtail. Later on, people, next Thursday, water crackers. When I see this, you know what time it is, you know, steamed fish and crackers time. Later, we'll do some steamed fish and crackers. Yeah, it's nice, so let's go and watch the vlog. Go and watch the video. Don't go nowhere. We have the butter bean. Butter bean are going to the oxtail later on, same way. But we still have time for the oxtail, we're not rush the thing. You see? Alright, so I just gotta clean up this pot real quick, guys. And then we're gonna jump into the next Jamaican dish. Alright. Yes, guys, if this is your first time joining the live, first time watching, go ahead and like, comment, share, and subscribe to the channel, guys. Today's live is all about Jamaican food, Jamaican cuisine. You know, we're making majority of the Jamaican dishes them today because, you know, we are celebrating independence and this is how may I celebrate it today. You know, by sharing with y'all, my fellow Jamaicans and other people around the world, our cuisine. Yes, may I say? Alright, so next up now, we're going to deal with the thing properly. We're going to deal with some coconut, you know. Let's eat. Let me see. You have a hammer, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so. Alright, you know what? I'm going to use this. So if you don't have a hammer, guys, just use the back of your knife. But the knife has to be a decent weight to it, have a nice heaviness to it. See that? Voila. Cracks white. You know, right open, what's it? All that juice. Then I get a knife. See that? Nice natural coconut, guys. Yeah, so the jelly inside, the hard coconut now, you can eat this with sugar. Back in the days we used to eat with sugar, you know, just like that. And this is also what we use in Jamaica to make toto, I think.
Coconut drops.
Drops, grater cake. A lot of stuff, a lot of different things. This is coconut milk basically. So there's different ways to get the milk from the coconut, right? You can grate it, add water to it, and then squeeze out the coconut milk, or you blend it, you know, different ways. So, ooh, nice. So right now I'm gonna blend it. When I grate it, I can get it. blend it into the people. So add the natural coconut water back into it, right? And we're gonna add some water to it as well, just to loosen it up a little bit. Here's the hard part right now. Crack it open first.
Oh, careful.
Yeah. And this right here is the coconut itself. So we're gonna drop this in the blender. Remove the meat. See there? Alright, so now we're gonna cut up the coconut. Because if you drop the coconut too big like this, go hard to blend. So you just have to cut it up a little bit. Just to ease up the pressure on the blender, you know? I'm probably not gonna need the whole coconut. Yeah, I'm not gonna need the whole thing, so I'm just gonna use half of the coconut, people. Only half of the coconut I use. Alright, so we're gonna blend it, man. I don't want to go out. So we're going to blend it, guys, until it's nice and smooth, nice and creamy, and then we're going to use a strainer, you know, just to sieve off the coconut from the liquid. And that's how we get away coconut milk. Alright, so I think that's good. Put up a blender, you know. This right here, we'll wrap it up later on and put it in our freezer or in the fridge and use it in the next couple of days, you know. It depends on my mood later on. I might make greater cake for you guys, you know. I don't know it, but we'll see what I want. See what I want. Welcome to the live, people. Welcome to the live. If this is your first time watching, go ahead and like, comment, share, and subscribe to the channel for more amazing videos. And don't forget to hit that post notification bell so that you will be notified, guys, every time I post a new video. Alright? We have tons and tons of videos over here.
So,
yeah.
do you know how to make coconut oil from the coconut milk?
I've never done it before. No. I've never done make it first. Some more than no. It's not something where I'm saying, no, we need to learn to do this. Yeah, so but I need to. You know, since you mentioned it now,
yeah,
I'm gonna look into it.
I think that's when you strain it
You have
up,
to
I
boil
think you boil it.
until it separates.
Yeah.
I think I see a video on it before, but
And then
can't remember.
you scoop off
The actual
stuff,
fat,
yeah.
the oil, yeah. That's good. I'm gonna try that another time, in another video,
Yeah.
an actual recipe video. Alright guys, so see you now. Look how it's creamy.
Wow.
Listen, this is natural coconut milk, people. Natural. And guess what? I think I only paid like $2 or $3 for the coconut.
We need to start doing that more often.
Yeah, we do. Because it's healthier,
Yeah.
tastes better,
More natural.
more natural. Trust me, when you put the stick in your rice and peas, people, you can taste Jamaica in your rice and peas, may I tell you. Look there. Natural coconut milk, people. You say white and creamy? So this right here now, you can use this to make drops, coconut cake. Well, not drops, but greater cake. Because it's more finer than the actual drops. Drops, you have to dice up the actual coconut. You know? Alright, we have 23 minutes left on the oxtail in the pressure cooker. Clean this up there now. What's it, man? Nice and creamy, people. So I'm going to go clean up the blender here real quick. And then we're going to put on the rice and peas. You understand? We're just going to do a small pot of rice and peas, you know, because let me say, most of the dishes that we make right now, I don't really eat a lot of it, but just go taste it. You know, I'm just making it, you know, because of the whole Jamaican independence thing. Yeah.
Like up the live.
Yes, people, like, share, like, comment, share. Like up the live, you know. Leave a Jamaica flag emoji in the comment section. Fire emoji, you know. Something. Leave a comment. When you like the video, guys, and share it and comment, it's good for the YouTube algorithm, you know, for the channel and everything there. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna set this right here, so for now, you know, because we don't have much space or something. So that's that. So now we're gonna sort out the rice and peas.
Alright, Dwayne say he's on his way.
Forward, Dwayne. By the time you come, everything ready. Elite. Forward. Yes, guys. So now we're gonna wash the rice. We're gonna do both. Maybe 2 cups. Maybe 2 cups of rice, man. Measuring cup is somewhere, but
I think you have enough in the bag. That's not the whole bag.
I know, but yeah. 2 cups, well, yeah, the whole bag is like a cup and 2.5 cups.
Yeah.
2.5 cups. Alright. So let's go wash the rice, guys. Like I mentioned earlier, when you wash your rice, you remove that white, you know, starchy, you know, liquid from it, and it allows it to cook much better. Yeah. Alright. So now here I go now, people. Now look for that big spoon, yeah. So adding the peas, you know. Adding some peas. The peas that I cooked earlier. Adding the rice and all. Adding the coconut milk.
Kegon, you have 2 hours.
2 hours, alright. 8 more hours to go, right? Easy, man, easy. So we're adding some all-purpose tonight. Some Maggi all-purpose. Adding some complete seasoning tonight. And then I'm gonna add some cock seasoning. Then we're gonna finish it off with the green seasoning that we blended earlier. Just add a little bit tonight. What's it doing? Yeah, forward, man. No food there, you know. You know, I don't stay like some people are doing. They invite you in their yard, you know. And then I cook no food for you. You see it? I need to call no name. You see it? Don't need to call no name. Yeah, so go let this boil, come to a boil, and they're going to lower the heat and let it simmer, you know? Just like that. That's it. That's it for the rice right there. So, rice and peas, simple. Like me telling the people, cooking is not hard, you know. You just take a little patience, take time, you know? Just like anything in life. If you want something good, you just have it. Be patient about it. You know, and it will happen, it will come true. You see? Yeah, man. So that. And watch out people. The chicken, they go out marinate still, you know, fried chicken. See that? Fried chicken people. Yeah, man. So now bite into this. Problem. That even KFC chicken not good like this, you know. And I can put money on that. Yeah. KFC chicken, now for my fried chicken. That me I tell you. If you don't want to taste the fried chicken, I know what to do. Just link me. Link me on IG, TikTok, and we make you try the chicken. You see? Yes. Alright, I'm going to taste the liquid. Now the rice and peas, and I want to see if it's, you need no seasoning or anything. Oh my God. Woo! Good. Guess what, guys? I'm also going to add some coconut oil, the unfiltered one, to it. So we're going to add like a tablespoon of that. Add a little coconut flavor to it, extra flavor. And if the coconut oil is good for you, good for health-wise, you know? It's healthy, healthier. Yeah. Alright, so we'll close it down. Make it boil and then let it simmer. Alright, so up next right about now, let's see what's up next. Alright, I'm gonna wash out the plate real quick, people. Wash out the plate. And then we're gonna move on to the next Jamaican dish. If you're just tuning in and you didn't know, today is Jamaica Independence Day. As me I say, 63 years of being independent. As me I say, you don't want to be dependent, you know, depending on people. Yeah, because then them can just treat you as they want and you have to accept it. Yeah. It's just like the same thing, same way when you're your own boss and you don't work a 9 to 5. You work a 9 to 5. You have to do exactly what the manager or supervisor tell you to do. You have to go to work when them tell you to. You see me I say? Yeah. So being independent, you manage your own thing. You are your own boss. Yeah. So I just that. Yeah man. Rice and peas looking shelly already. So I'll turn it down now. And another thing, when I use the natural coconut milk, the grater one we just did, it's just, there's this oily coconut smell to it and flavor. You can't explain it, guys. It's just, it just keep drawing you nearer and nearer to the pot. May I tell you, it's different. Authentic Jamaican thing. Yeah, so, you go on now. I'm looking at the fridge and see what's going on in the fridge, people. Alright. So, this right here, guys, we have some burnt goat feet. This is for the to add a nice burnt flavor, charcoal flavor, nice goat flavor to the actual manish water. So if you have goat head and the goat feet in your managed water, and the managed water, that's goat soup. You see? Difference. Big difference. I can have the tripinite and a real deal. So here I have some thing there. Some pig steel. This is the pig steel right here. We're going to pressure this until it becomes nice and tender. This is salty, guys, salted, so it's like a corn pork basically. You see? Alright? Them are the type of food where ancestors used to eat back in ideas, you know. And we adapted these things over time and then become a little delicacy, you know? So yeah. Here so we have the fish. You see we have some red Caribbean snapper. So we're going to deal with that same way. You understand? I'm going to put that back in the fridge still because I don't want to keep it out too long. You know, because seafood. Yeah, so we're going to let this put back in the fridge until we're ready to use it. We're not ready for the fish yet. And no fish time yet. We're ready for that yet. What else we have here?
Alright, Primetime Lander just come in.
Primetime Lander, you just reached. You're late for the live, boy. You're late. Welcome to the live. Better late than never. Right? Yeah, man. So the thing is set. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, so what we're going to do now, we'll chop this up a little bit. And then, you know, pressure it after we take out the hot steel out of the pressure cooker. This type of stuff, I don't really eat it on a regular. Maybe once a year we eat it or twice maybe. You know, the pig steel stoupies, you know, something we eat all the time. And it's not good for you if you don't eat it every day anyways. You know, you have a lot of salt tonight. And if you have trouble with high blood pressure, and your type of food, just eat. This is the salted beef. I'm gonna remove the fatty part. Remove that. Work we are working on, Orlando, and the chicken we are jerking on. That's it. Yeah, so we're gonna add the beef, the salted beef. And we're gonna pressure all two lovely salted ingredients in a minute. You understand? And now, here we have some goat. The goat, the man, yeah, ram goat, you know. Yeah, we're gonna deal with that the same way. I should have some more mixing bowls somewhere down here. Or is it in
Where's the other white one?
I think it's in the dishwasher. Hold on. Yeah, it is. It is. Alright. So we go put up the goat them in a minute, prep them up. You know? Make it go and cook. Welcome to the live, people. Welcome to the live. Thank you for watching. Alright, so now we're going to clean up at the cutting board and get ready for the next Jamaican dish. You see me I said? By the way, if you're watching, guys, if you're watching right now, let me know in the comment section what's your favorite Jamaican dish. Let me know if it's jerk chicken. You know jerk chicken is a popular one, you know, but let me know if it's jerk chicken. Do you prefer curry goat? What else? Jerk pork, ackee and saltfish. Big up ackee and saltfish, you know, because I don't know say that's our national dish, you know. You see me I say? Ackee and saltfish. Some people don't eat it, you know. some people don't eat it. But hey, I'm not gonna say too much on that, you know. I'm not gonna say too much on that right now. But some people don't eat ackee. But hey, you know, I miss out. Tell you the truth. If you don't eat ackee and you just eat the saltfish, something wrong with you.
I just want to know what the ackee do. Man.
Alright.
Like my daughter don't eat ackee. What the ackee do?
Guess what? You know why?
Why?
I the devil. That's why I'm afraid of ackee. Mm-hmm. Yeah man. Anybody wanna eat ackee, I'm sorry. Oh no, I miss out. Missing out people. But you don't have to eat your national dish. Eh? Tell me now. Come on people. Yes, me answer, but let me know in the comment section your favorite Jamaican cuisine. Jerk pork, stew peas, eh? Beans and saltfish. What else? Callaloo, cabbage, goat soup. Let me know. Let me know in the comment section right now, people. Let me know. You understand? Right now, so this is the goat right here, so we'll sort that out in a second. But before we do that, we'll rinse off the pork and the salted beef. Remove that extra saltiness. Because trust me guys, this is very salty, so you have to be careful. You have to make sure you rinse it off, boil it, pressure it, whatever you need to do. But me, I'm gonna pressure it just to remove that saltiness. And I'm also gonna add vinegar. Vinegar would help with the salt as well, guys. So add a lot of vinegar to it. A lot. I learned that trick from mother. She said the vinegar will take away the salt. So, you know, we add the vinegar to it. Cut out some of the salt. So if you never know that, now you learn something today. You see me? Yeah. So we're gonna let this sit in some water until that 6 minutes is done. Matter of fact, I'm gonna stop it right now. Because I think the oxtail should be tender by now. It's been about, what, 44 minutes? Yeah, it should be good. It should be tender, nice and soft. You understand? Mm-hmm. Nice and soft, and the rice is looking good, guys. Looking lovely. Lovely right now. Alright, so what now? Yeah, let out the steam, people. Let out the steam. Woo!
The top lean.
Huh?
It's going that way.
Oh, what? One round. Yeah, what's this? Around it. Leave it. Let it steam. Okay. Got the steam out. Once the steam come out, then we can open it afterwards. But so now, leave it. Alright, we're done with the knife, you know, because this one, I think this one is sharper, you know? Wait. Ready? We are working on. All day we are, you know, Jamaican food all day, people. We're just joining the live, you know, in celebration of Jamaica Independence Day, 63 Independence. We are cooked be a Jamaican food today, non-stop, all day, baby. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Alright, so Dwayne said spicy curry chicken, cut up potatoes with rice and peas, multitask, chop, chop, chop.
Chop, chop. Alright, Dwayne. Hey, you know what I'm doing? You're missing, did he say carrot?
No.
You're missing the carrot, Dwayne.
On prime time, Lando said ackee and saltfish. I guess I his favorite dish.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ackee and saltfish are your favorite dish? Yeah? I mean, man, don't be like some people and not eat ackee, you know. You have to eat ackee, man. Dwayne, you eat ackee? Let us know in the comment section, Dwayne, if you eat ackee. Yeah, so we are cut up the goat meat, you know. We will cut it nice and fine, small. This way, it will speed up the cooking process, you know. The tenderization process. Yeah, man. Small bites. Yeah, man. It's a must. What you mean doing? It is a must. Yeah, man. Me eat everything still, you know. But not everything, but for the most things. Me eat, you know, when it comes to like Jamaican food. think I've tried everything. I like a nice Escovitch fish. You know, well seasoned on inside of the belly, fried dry, and you have the little Escovitch sauce on top. That's me right there. Yeah. But my favorite, I have to say curry goat. Curry goat. Curry goat is it. That is it. Welcome to the live, people. Welcome to the live. Thank you for watching. If this is your first time, you know, checking out my channel, please go ahead and give me a subscribe. Hit the notification button, that notification bell. You will be notified, guys, every time I drop a new video, all right? And I have a lot of great videos coming, guys. A lot of videos coming your way. This live today is just an introduction to what's to come. Yeah. Today is like the, what you call it now? The reinvention of Kegon's kitchen, you know? A lot of crazy videos coming your way. So make sure you turn on the post notification bell. Yes, guys, so before we finish this, let me check on the oxtail. Check the tenderness of it. Ooh. Feel tender, man. Yeah. All right. So the oxtail tender. In a few seconds, guys, I'm gonna cook down the oxtail. You know, with some ketchup, a little sugar, a little bit more of that blended herb seasoning, and some butter bean. You understand? And we're gonna make the gravy become nice and thick. Yeah, man. I love oxtail with rice and peas. You know, enough gravy on the rice. Yeah. But it's not something that's I'm crazy for, you know. Like oxtail, I don't have to have oxtail every month or every week, every day. No. I'm not that crazy over oxtail. I'm more of a, I'll say, jerk chicken, curry goat. Yeah. Yeah, man. The goat look like them just slaughter the goat, you know. Yeah.
Fresh, right?
Fresh. You know? You can tell this is a freshly goat. You know? Yeah. I'm go to the meat market this morning and I say, yo, I don't want to know if I bone for my goat, you know. Because I see the meat market them now, they have a style, you know. I remember it's by the pound, and per pound you buy a goat. They have a style where they take up all of the bone and throw it in your bag. Wait. And when you don't pay attention when you come in the yard, it's like you have to have no meat for the goat. You know? Be a bone. If a soup you make, that's different, you know? Because you need the flavor from the bone marrow and all them things, but not for regular curry goat, man. Oh, guys, and by the way, if you're into meat, you know, if you're a curry goat eater, try brown stew goat. Trust me. Brown stew goat. Trust me. If you've never tried brown stew goat, you need to try it. Trust me, you're going to thank me later because that is a big difference maker. You season it the same way, without the curry, obviously, and then you add in all the other stuff there. Browning, all the scotch bonnet pepper, and cook it. Stew it down. Trust me. Nice.
You know, most Jamaicans now like change up there.
Yeah. And that's the thing. That's another thing. When it comes to Jamaican food, not even the food they don't like, be honest, they don't like changes. And that's crazy. Like when it comes to food, you have to be versatile. You have to be willing to try different things when it comes to food. You know, and I think that's a big problem when it comes to the Jamaican cuisine, why it don't reach certain level. Because people just stuck in their own ways and say, just add salt and pepper to this, or why you add browning to that. Browning is supposed to go in it.
Why you in curry again? Put tomato.
Yeah, man, I had this viral video on TikTok. It was curry, coconut curry, fish snapper, right? And I add tomato to it. Everybody started, why you put tomato in a curry?
They almost take away in bird, right?
Curry no going, tomato no going in a curry, on this and that. Listen guys, let me tell them. And if you're one of them too, I think that, let me tell you this. Just like I tell them, cooking is not one way. And they have different type of curry. Because if you're into food, you will know that tomato can go in a curry, and people do that all over the world. And you have 10 million types of different curries anyway, so, you know, open up in the mind and come out of the box. You see? There's different ways to cook. Many ways to skin a cat, right? So, that's how you go. That's what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yes. So right now we're remove some of the blood from the actual goat. Add some thing to it. Vinegar. Yes.
For everybody on the live, what is Jamaica's national flower? What is Jamaica's national flower? Put it in the chat.
Don't cheat, don't go on Google. Don't go on chat GPT.
Yeah, put it in the chat. The national flower.
Now. What's the national flower of Jamaica? Jamaica right now? Tell me. I want to see how Jamaican you are. Lando! Prime time Lando. What go on? Let us know. Everybody that's in the chat. If you're still watching, let us know Jamaica's national flower. Not flour, they use cook food, you know, make dumpling, you know. But flowers. Is it hibiscus? Is it lingam vitae? Is it like what is it? You know? Make we know what going on. Let's see how Jamaican you are. If you're just joining the chat.
Why?
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 Why what? So more secondary Jamaican now. You see it? Alright, so now in the meantime we have the pot them ready as a pot of bubble like a soup, you know. See? I'm a soup I make, but yeah. I'm gonna wash up the pressure cooker cover again. Then I'm also gonna do next. I'm gonna season up the goat, drop it in one pot by itself, and make it go and cook. You see? I know saying not taking on that long to figure out the national flower, you know.
What is Jamaica's national flower? Put the answer in the chat.
Yep. You know them a search for it on Google, you know. Let us know. Alright. So the oxtail finish. Alright? So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna cook it down. Alright guys, the oxtail, I just pressure it nice and tender. Right? Now fall off the bone yet, but it's just right. We're gonna cook it for about maybe 15 minutes and build some gravy, and then we're gonna do a taste the same way. Is me answer? Yeah.
Doing answer, he said lignum something
hey.
Like that. Not sure if I'm saying it.
Doing, you want like I know say you probably go on Google, you know. Doing, you went on Google and search for it.
No, I not think
you don't think you went on Google?
No?
That boy. Well, that is correct, Doing. That is correct.
Yes, the lignum vitae.
Yes. Big up yourself, Doing.
The lignum vitae is Jamaica's national flower.
Yep.
You must know the national tree.
Yeah, what is
Jamaica's national tree? What is Jamaica's national tree? Put the answer in the chat. Everybody must know that one.
Yep.
What is Jamaica's national tree? Put it in the chat.
National tree. Tree like outside, not the number tree. Here. Alright, so look guys, we're going to cook down the oxtail now. About 15 minutes, you know? And then I'm going to show you the finished product afterwards. It might be less than 15 minutes too, but we'll see. Alright, so we're going to wash that up. You know what I mean?
Guys, click on the like button, share. the live, share the live, share the live.
Yeah. So you see them style now, we go add some pineapple juice in the oxtail. It's me pineapple juice, we go add some little brown sugar, little ketchup, little butter bean in it, and sweet up the thing. If you've never tried pineapple juice in it, it's gonna turn up the flavor a notch. Must try. Yeah man, so I'm gonna clean up the pots real quick, clean up this, and then we'll move on. We ain't no rush today, people, we're not rush. You see, what's Jamaica's national tree? Landino, primetime Lando, big up yourself. Everybody that's watching, big up on yourself. You know? Welcome to the live, welcome to the channel. Thank you for watching. And if you're just joining us, guys, we're just making a lot of different Jamaican dishes today in celebration of we Independence Day. I wanted to do 24 hours, guys. You know, Whitey was like, nope, you can't do that. You can't, 24 hours, where you gonna make that 24 hours for so long? And then my cousin, primetime Lando, he was like, 24 hours? I'm like, yeah, nigga. You know, he was like, all right, bet. And then I was like, all right, we'll do 10 hours. 10 hours, guys. Now 10 hours is good. 10 hours, and that's that. Yeah, man, so now we go season up the goat meat. Drop in it in a pressure cooker. Well, I lie matter, I'm not do that yet. I want to do the pig steel first. Alright, we have another 50 minutes. So we're going to drop in the pig steel, guys, in the pressure cooker with some water. Make sure it's nice. Make sure the water cover the actual thing, the actual meat. Yeah? Then we go cook it for about an hour. Pressure it for an hour. Make sure it's nice and tender, guys. Alright? Yeah. Today's video, guys, today's live is all about Jamaica. Today's Jamaica Day, National Day. Yeah. If you're a pro-Jamaican, leave a Jamaica flag emoji in the comment section or the fire emoji. Alright, so now we're going to put this in the oxtail. Pour it in the oxtail pot. Do it. What's part of that? Why camera there? Yeah, do it. Must try. Add the pineapple juice to your oxtail. Trust me, money. Alright. So, we're going to let this cook down a little bit. Authentic Jamaican recipe. But I added my own twist to it. You see what I'm saying? Cooking is all about freestyle, you know, people. You see what I'm saying? You have to learn to appreciate food and cooking. Cooking is an art and craft. You see what I'm saying? Culinary arts. You see me? So, you can't just be basic. Basic, don't put it when it comes to cooking. Like I said, just a little bit of sugar. Not much. Do not overdo it.
Guys, we're still waiting on you to tell us what is Jamaica's national tree.
Yep. What's Jamaica's national tree, guys? Tell me the answer. Yeah, my rice good, man. Rice nice and steady right now. Alright, guys, so we're gonna check the rice, people. Check the rice. Check the rice. Rice look nice and shelly, you know. Right, good. Flaky. Alright, rice cooked on them, people. Rice. The pot was kind of small, but it did the trick, it did the job. So we're gonna do a little taste test for the same way. You know what you think, go?
I'm gonna bring them in closer.
Yeah, man. Bring them in closer so they can swallow one. See? Flaky rice, shelly rice. You know, potty. Rice, nice.
The color good.
Color good. Alright, so when the taste this, trust me, this right here going to take you back to Jamaica right now. Now tell her.
Lando said he didn't know we had one. Yes, Lando.
Boy, if I take the Jamaica card, you know.
Uh-oh.
More revoke your
He
citizenship.
said Ackee tree.
What the box? Can't the camera, so cause Lando. More revoke your citizenship right
Oh,
now.
gosh.
Right now.
What you say?
No, we're not revoking citizenship.
No dual citizenship
No.
for Orlando.
Boy. More Lando.
Orlando said Ackee tree.
No Lando. The national tree of Jamaica. Blue Maho. Alright?
Yeah.
Blue Maho tree. That's the national tree.
Yep.
Alright. Next question now. Next trivia question. What's our national bird? Lando, you must know this one.
What is the national bird? Put it in the chat.
Alright. Woo. Whoa. Yo. Yo, Lando. Must see some of the rice and peas for you, boy, because that's something else. Wicked. Right now, it's coming like me there. I not even know, I have one cook shop at Jamaica right now. You know? Cook shop at Jamaica. I'm just sit down. I eat some fried chicken with some oxtail gravy on the rice and peas. Hold on. Right now, wake me up. Wake me up right now, cause boy, this feel like a dream right now. Hold on. People, I not exaggerate because I me cook the food or anything like that. But trust me, this rice and peas, I cook rice and peas a lot of time, different times, but just when you add natural ingredients to it, it make a big difference. The coconut milk we make from scratch just now, guys, you can taste it in the actual food. Fresh ingredients. This is all I want, you know. If I'm going to go to a cook shop or I want a restaurant, Jamaican restaurant, I don't want no little canned beans, rice and peas and all them stuff. I want real authentic rice and peas. Because at the end of the day, you know, if you consider yourself a Jamaican restaurant and you just serve canned peas with rice, you're not even putting on good seasoning to it. It's like, you know, it does kill the whole thing, you know? This rice right here, just can't eat by itself. Wow. This wicked, this nice. This right here, guys, 10 out of 10 me I give. 10 out of 10. And you'll have to try it for yourself to know if I lie natural or not, because trust me. And the spice level of the rice, just right. You have to taste the scotch bonnet, the scallion, every single piece of seasoning I'm using tonight. You can identify it. It's that good. If you're just tuning in, guys, today's live is all about Jamaica. That's it. Today, we're not doing no American cuisine or French or anything like that. Everything is just authentic Jamaican ingredients. Authentic Jamaican dishes. You know? Yeah, so that's that. So now we go taste the gravy in the oxtail. And see what I want. I might need to add some stuff to it real quick. Wow. So it's right now, you need a little sweetness to it. So, add a little sweetness to it, guys. Little ketchup and everything they go add to it, and then it should be good. Alright? Should be good after that. So, continue to watch the video, guys. Continue to watch the video. Right now, we have pressured the pig steel and the salted, they call it beef. You know? Once that's done, once that's tenderized, then we're gonna move on to the other stuff. But right now, we're gonna season this, and then we're gonna start fry the chicken. We're gonna do some fried chicken, Jamaican fried chicken. Yes. Alright, so I'm gonna have no ketchup that's open, right? So We're going to use a Scotch bonnet ketchup here. Scotch bonnet ketchup.
Guys, this is someone who's addicted to hot sauces. And that's why he buy Scotch bonnet ketchup instead of regular ketchup. Yeah, everything has to be spicy for Kegon.
Listen, people. Once you add, listen, if you know, you know. The Scotch bonnet, Jamaican Scotch bonnet is a totally different thing, man. It's different. You add flavor. You add a nice, you know, rhythm to your thing. Yeah. Sugar. Add some sugar. Add a little bit of sugar to it. And then the butter bean. Don't forget the butter beans, people. Butter beans. And then we're going to turn down the stove and let it simmer. You understand? Yeah. Butter beans.
How's the texture?
On what?
The
oxtail?
Yeah.
Oh, it's looking good.
Good.
It's not mushy, it's not falling apart. It's just right. You know, just right. So the gravy I get thick. Nice and thick. Add in the butter beans them. I'm gonna add a little of that green seasoning to add a more natural herby flavor to it. You understand? About a tablespoon or a teaspoon, not much. You know? Not much, guys.
These oxtails from the meat market didn't come too fatty today.
No, they didn't.
Yeah. Normally they loaded with fat.
Yeah. Yeah, when they load it with fat, guys, it produces a lot. Well, I already explained it already. It produces a lot of oil, you know, to the thing, to your gravy and your sauce. I don't like that one bit. Don't like that one bit, people. Happy independence, happy Jamaica independence to each and everybody, you know. You see me, I say? Up to the time. Hey, I don't know about y'all, but I love being a Jamaican. You see me, I say? I love being authentic, natural, patois. Yeah. Some people, you know, them come a foreign, you know, and just, like I said earlier, come a foreign and then just change completely. They forget their roots and culture and everything. I can't say that to myself, you know, because I never change, never switch. You know, it's good to adapt and learn how to, you know, basically cooperate and maneuver yourself and blah, blah, blah. But it's, you can't forget where I come from. You can't forget the culture. I'm always going to be a Jamaican. Whether I live abroad or not, I'm always going to be authentic. You know, so today's video, today's live stream, all about Jamaican flavors, Jamaican cuisine. That's all we're making in today's live stream video. Yeah, so if you're just joining us, thanks for watching. Go ahead and like, comment, share, and subscribe to the channel for more amazing videos, you know, recipes, vlogs, all that good stuff. All right, guys, so now we're going to turn down the stove, put my low heat. Whew, make it one simmer. All right. Where's my the cup with ice, man? Where put it?
I took the ice.
Oh, you took the ice?
Yeah.
And then cup of clean?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on there, people. Hold on there. Hold on there, you know. Gotta make myself a little drinks, you know? Little drinks. Yeah, man. Pineapple and fruit punch. You know? Gonna add a little syrup to it, you know? Yeah, man. This is just a little quick rum punch, you know? It's not the authentic way to make it because how me know how to make rum punch, how me learn how to make it is like back in the days them use like lime, then use the canned fruit punch, you want like the grace can, and then
What? For the Lando.
Should have made butter beans from scratch.
Ain't nobody
You must
got
have
time for
Lando.
that.
Guess how Lando? Prime time Lando, me never have no dirt today, so we couldn't make it from scratch. The dirt ain't available, so you know. Well, next time. Next time. You know? More add little citrus flavor to that, you know. Where is, oh yeah. Little citrus, little tanginess. Yeah, we just make a little mixture right now, guys. Little mixture. Little ginger extract. Ooh! That's gonna turn it up a notch. By the way, I'm not a bartender. Not a bartender, guys, but you know. All right. Sita, this is our national rum.
Right.
National rum of Jamaica. Ray and nephew.
Not the one to be played with.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. All right. Yes. Refreshing. It's not overpowering, but everything is just balanced. Hit the right spot. Yeah, man. All right, guys. Moving on. Rum punch. I have no recipe feed, but you know what I think. So now go. Uh-oh. Alright. So we're gonna start seasoning up the thing. We have some ram goat mix. Ram it up. Alright. Ram it up. What?
That's not ram it up. I was telling you to get ram it up this morning.
Well, guess what? We go kind of get a strainer and sieve off the noodle and separate the noodle from the actual spices in here. So you're still gonna get the ram goat flavor that you would get from the ram it up. The ram it up, guys, is pretty similar except you don't have any noodles in it.
Yeah.
All right. So that's the main difference with that. So strainer, dishwasher, I believe so. See it here? Make sure it's dry. So once we season up the goat meat, we're gonna let it sit and then we're gonna start frying the chicken. The chicken been marinating for about over an hour now, guys. So you know, say you're ready. You're ready. They call me name. I say, Kegon, hurry come fry me now. I want to tell. You see? Yeah man, so watch the style. Watch the style now. Alright. Watch out now, people. See that? So we're basically just getting the flavor, the seasoning, the powder part from the actual noodles. See that? If you want to add noodles to your goat, that's up to you, but not my style. You're rank, man. Whoa! Whoa! Big up on yourself, people. Add a little cock seasoning. Complete seasoning. Not overdo it, because we don't want to salt the goat, you know. Garlic powder. Chicken seasoning, you know. Little quack in the goat, you know. All purpose.
We did the blended season already?
Oh, not yet.
Okay.
This right here is some pimento seasoning, guys. Liquid pimento, you know, not the berries because, well, you get the picture. It's liquid. Right? And now we're gonna add in some green seasoning in the thing.
Wait, say you do curry?
Curry, yeah. Curry goat, baby. Curry goat, you know. Yes, so I don't think nobody answered the question. What's Jamaica's national bird?
Oh.
Yeah, what's the national bird of Jamaica, people?
What is Jamaica's national bird?
Yeah, if you're just joining the live, guys, we asked earlier a few questions, you know, just for trivia purposes. Like we asked, what's the national flower, the national tree, and now we're asking about the bird, the national bird of Jamaica. So, let me know what I want.
Put it in the chat, guys. Put the answer in the chat. What is Jamaica's national bird?
Alright, so we're gonna add some curry powder to the goat.
Dwayne say, when you're sick, where you go?
When we're sick? When they're sick.
Oh gosh, you don't get it? He said when you're sick, he's asking a question. And that
Hospital.
relates to the, where you say hospital?
Yes. Hospital.
Dwayne Kegon say when he's sick, he can go to the hospital.
Yeah. You tell me the answer, Dwayne. I don't know where you go. Where you go? And I rarely get sick, you know, Dwayne, so, you know?
Thank God.
When me, thank God, exactly. When me have a minor flu or cold, I know how to take care of it. Home remedy, Jamaican remedy. Little white rum, black pepper, heat it up, take a shot, and just cover under the blanket and the flu is gone.
Or the coffee.
Or use the coffee
And the black pepper.
with the white rum. You don't mix it too, you just mix the coffee and the white rum. And just
Not the black pepper and the coffee?
no. You do one of each. So you do either the white rum with the black pepper or the white rum with the coffee. And heat it up. You can either use microwave or on a stove top. And once you do that and it become warm, like take like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And just shut it. But warm, go down by your chest, you know.
Yeah.
But all your cold, all your fever, gone within minutes. So I try it already enough time.
Yeah.
And it worked. Listen, I wish you could have smelled the flavor, the scent on the goat right now, the ring. It's a real ram goat, you know. Oh God. Straight from Jamaica, I just bring it up, you know.
Yeah, right.
Oh God. Yeah man, I buy it this morning, guys, at the meat market, and it's a good goat. Good quality, guys. You can see the freshness in it. This not take long to cook.
Guys, take a second and just smash the like button. Like up the live.
Yeah man, me check on the Ackee Sale again. Whoa. Ackee Sale gravy thick and nice.
Alright, you're there 3 hours basically.
Yeah man, that's how you know. Hey, I was made for this. Here?
Well, you did a lot. You did the oxtail, the rice and peas, again, the curry chicken, the brown stew chicken.
And the
Oh,
pig
the
tail.
steamed cabbage.
Steamed cabbage, yeah?
Yeah, the pig's tail not done yet.
No, but it's getting tenderized right now in the pressure cooker. So once that's done, we're gonna cook that down with some red peas, add in the green season. We're gonna add some spinach to it. You see? So right now, I'm gonna let this sit, let this marinate. And now we're gonna deal with the fried chicken. Yes guys, so the fried chicken, we seasoned this about an hour, 2 hours ago. See it?
Yep.
Nicely seasoned, well seasoned. Right now I'm gonna get the pot nice and hot, add some oil to it, and that's that. Lando, may I tell you, you know, I'm making birdies there.
No,
Why is
I
that?
don't think. I don't think.
Lando.
I don't understand.
It's the wife for the cock. Hey, Lando,
Where you sit
at the
at?
season. It's the season. And on me. See that? Yeah, at the name of the season, Lando.
Where you sit at? I don't see it.
Miss it from my end, man.
Oh.
Cause YouTube, hold on for the message, you know, cause, you know.
Why for that, Lando?
You know when because they filter, YouTube filter some of the
Certain
words and stuff like that, you know? So, that's why. Oh, Lando said Dr. Bird. Okay, Lando.
I know Lando said.
How say that?
Not doing that.
Oh, doing. Okay, doing. Big up yourself again, doing it. Lando, we're revoking cat right now.
Doing now answer a question them right, so then I pay one word, he might give out.
Oh, doing. No, me get what doing when I say no.
Yes.
He when I give one like ask a question to the answer basically.
Yes.
So when I say where do you go?
Yeah, I know, but you didn't.
Me never
realize
catch on at that. Yeah, me a little bit slow sometimes, guys.
Uh-oh.
So I say go. You can't fast with everything. You know?
I never may say.
Mm-hmm.
But the national bird of Jamaica is a doctor bird, also known as the scissors tail.
Yes. Not the short tail one.
No,
but the long tail one.
Yeah.
The scissors tail one with it
The
intertwined.
two long tails.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's the national bird of Jamaica. The doctor bird, also known as the scissors tail, because in tail shaped like
A scissors.
the scissors.
Like this.
The tip of the scissors.
Yes,
yeah.
guys. This. Mm-hmm. All right. When you're ready for the fried chicken now. Then fried chicken thing on normal people. So right now, I get the pot nice and hot. So when you're frying chicken, you just have to make sure you have enough oil in that pot. That's all. Alright? Enough oil. Alright? This way, once you have enough oil in the pot, it's basically like the same thing as you use in a fryer. You know? So the chicken submerged in the oil and you get a nice, fully covered, fully coated fry, you know? Yeah. So go get some flour now for this. So we're gonna use some all-purpose flour. All-purpose flour, guys. If you want to use self-rising, that's up to you, but I don't really use self-rising flour. You know?
Do you have one message?
Message. Sean Chambers, big up yourself, big up yourself. Welcome to the live, welcome to the live. Yeah, man. So with the self-rising flour, I didn't know this until recently, until I had a accident, a little hiccup with it, with the self-rising flour. So I was making fried dumpling in Jamaica. Make some fried dumpling and I add in salt, and it wasn't even a lot of salt. I add in my baking powder and everything there. And when I bite into it and everything there, man, someone, you know, why things so salty? And
Spoil everybody
breakfast. You know, so that's when I found out that there's actually salt in the self-rising flour. So you have to be careful, guys, when you're using self-rising flour. Read the ingredients if you don't know, because yeah, you don't want to have a hiccup like that. All right. So in a few minutes, when that gets hot, we're gonna add the chicken to the pan. You see? Now we have some baking powder right here. Add the baking powder to the flour. And let me tell you, just if you're not add baking powder to it, start add it to it, man. Add it to your chicken if you have to. Because baking powder is like a natural tenderizer as well, you know. It helps to tenderize the chicken and make it become soft and nice, juicy. Not too flaky on the outside, but not too crispy at the same time. And the inside is gonna be nice and moist. You know? Yeah. Alright, so let me check on my oxtail and see what I want. Oxtail gravy look nice, huh? See that? Ooh, nice and juicy, you know, people. Make them see what I want. Motion could not taste my food right now, you know. Big up on yourself, you know. Happy Jamaica Independence Day to each and every one. Yes, that's how we are doing it. So we are doing it today. Right now we have the oxtail on low heat. Huh? That's a pig skill. Yeah, water in there. Water in there, man. Me not miss today, no. No, miss. Oh, that's a, people should have asked me if I put water in there, pressure. Me not must put water in there.
Yeah, me no want to see place burn down.
Come on, man.
Remember, you know, you're multitask, so me have to ask.
Listen, I haven't done this in a while, but guess what? This is natural to me. A restaurant used to work, you know. I'm on high pace, high intensity cooking line and thing there. You know? When I time God Rams when you call me, you know, come work for you, I'm saying, you know, hey, I can't bother with it, you know. I don't bother do it. You know,
Yeah, sir.
I joke me, I make man. You know me, I cap right now, people, but yeah. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay is one of my favorite celebrity chefs. You know?
Alright guys, we have 23 people on the live and we only have 7 likes. Can you just smash on the like button for us, please?
Please and thanks.
Thank you.
If you're just tuning in, guys, go ahead and like, comment, share, and subscribe to the channel for more amazing recipes, guys.
Alright, one more trivia question.
Yes.
Kegon,
Yeah.
do you know who was Jamaica's first national hero?
No, I can't remember.
No?
No,
Alright, chat, just help him out,
me not
please.
go cap and go and let me do it. No, I don't remember.
Help him out, chat. Who was Jamaica's first national hero? As in, which one of the heroes Jamaica gave the, let me see now, the title of national hero first? Who?
Oh,
Who
Marcus
got
Garvey?
it first? I'm not going to tell you,
Marcus
but
Garvey.
chat help him out.
Marcus Garvey.
Chat help him out. Who was Jamaica's first national hero?
Marcus Garvey.
You just a guess.
No, me I put 2 and 2 together. Answer Marcus Garvey.
You just a guess.
No. Me not guess. Me I stick with my answer. That's it.
Lando said nanny. Boy, them are going to ban you from Jamaica.
I turned around that one again. I turned straight land there, you know. Alright. Time to revoke in Jamaican citizenship.
Them are going to ban you from Jamaica. Not even the plane you can
Boy, Lando.
Oh, gosh.
Alright, so we'll test out the island now and see if it's hot. Woo. Yeah, man. It's getting there. Alright, so the island hot right now, people. Hot like fire. So you don't want to get the oil too hot, you know, because then you're going to burn the crust and you know say the inside is not cooked. And if you have a Dutch pot at home, guys, trust me, use a Dutch pot. That's the best way to fry chicken.
Lando, stop answer. Stop answer. Sean, you're right. Marcus Garvey was Jamaica's first national hero.
Big up yourself, Sean. Big up yourself.
Lando, come in about Palm Bogo.
Lando,
Stop it, man.
we go ban you.
Stop it.
We go ban you. Alright.
Oh, gosh. And now he said he my national hero, Lando.
Alright, Lando. Mind the Jamaican people, they can't stay in Lando.
Alright, Mr. Kegon, let's fry up in chicken now.
Yeah. The chicken are frying now, guys.
Let me bring it closer.
Yeah, carry them close. I like chicken
So
in
we
my pot right
can see where I'm going with. If
One,
Kegon
two,
know
yes.
if fried chicken. If the chicken don't come out saggy or it come out crispy. One of them.
Are you crazy?
I joke, man. My husband makes some of my best fried chicken.
Listen, make fried chicken for thousands of people since the year started, you know. No cap. Here. And every one of them enjoy it. It's the best fried chicken you ever tasted in life. Yeah. Jamaica fried chicken, man. Can't sleep on it, you know. Yes, people, this is the Jamaican style fried chicken. Yeah, man, if you've never tried, definitely check it out. I have a few recipes here on my YouTube channel. So check them out if you want to know how to make any type of Jamaican cuisine. I have all those recipes here on my channel. I have fried chicken, brown stew chicken, curry chicken. I have octopus, I have lobster tail, everything you can think of. It's on this channel. So check it out in your spare time. You know, leave a like, subscribe to the live, to the channel.
See, then Dutch pot here, so multi-purpose pot.
Yeah, them a Dutch pot. Yeah, every Jamaican need to have a Dutch pot in them kitchen. If you don't have a Dutch pot, get yourself one. You can find them here at your, like a flea market or a swap shop or even the Caribbean supermarket. They carry these type of Dutch pot or even the thicker ones.
And if you're back home, you can go in like the market.
Yeah, if you're back home in Jamaica or somewhere in the Caribbean, you can definitely find a Dutch pot. Alright?
Alright, Lando asking which parish makes the best fried chicken.
Boy, you know that's a hard one. Where on this one? The camera.
Wait.
So, Lando, that's a hard question to be honest. You know, I don't want to be biased because when I say Hanover, right? because me not really try fried chicken in all of the parishes them in Jamaica. You know, so me can't really say, but me just go say Hanover. Because I've had fried chicken in where? In the Mobile area, and it's not all that. And like right now, it depends, it's a hit or miss. It's a hit or miss. So I can't really answer that question, to be honest. You know? Because I don't want to lie and be biased and say, yo, I Hanover because I Hanover I come from. Yeah. But I know so me make some damn good fried chicken. Yeah. So that. Yeah man guys, so this is some quick rum punch that I whip up together. You know, some pineapple juice, fruit punch, little lemon juice tonight, and some rare nephew. You know what I say? Yeah man, it's a national day, you know, so you have to celebrate, give thanks, you know, because, you know, it's been a long journey, you know. When I think about the history, it's been a long journey, so, hey, give thanks.
Remind the viewers what's the goal of your video.
Okay,
Live.
my life, okay guys, so the whole purpose and goal of my life today is basically is to celebrate our Jamaican independence, basically, right? I'm showcasing, I'm cooking basically all the different Jamaican dishes them, you know, that you can think of. I'm not doing every single one today, but it's almost all of them, you know, and we're going to add in some bread pudding, and at the end we're going to do some carrot juice at the end, and yeah, that's pretty much it. But we have a lot more recipes to deal with today. We have pig stew, we have steamed fish and crackers, we have, what else? The goat and everything. So we still have a lot more dishes to make, like 4 more dishes.
You might want to take out your bread, because remember, it's solid.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, that's true. Well, microwave, it's not that solid. So we can only put it in the microwave. Yes guys, so we're going to make bread pudding later on. We need to order some heavy cream real quick. Order it when you're up.
Okay.
The delivery.
Well, me never set up mine.
Oh, okay, so leave it. Leave it.
Yeah.
If not, I'll do something else. Alright guys, so we're going to flip over the chicken now, you know? Chicken look pretty.
So you can flip it over and show them.
Then go see man, come.
You have to show them.
I got a camera girl and a camera lady.
Lando, so why you not have locks?
Why me not have locks? Listen, you don't have to be dread to be a Rastafarian dog. So, what else? Fried chicken. Lando, you need to eat some of the fried chicken in your youth. Trust me. Stop eating even fish them. Just eat, change up a diet and eat some fried chicken. Yes. Big up yourself, Landino. Prime time Lando. Big up yourself in that chat. Big up everybody that's watching right now. Big up on yourself. Alright, so the chicken looking crispy, guys. We just went ahead and flip it. So now we turn on the heat a little bit. So about a 7, medium high heat, and that's gonna finish the job. And then what you can do is to steam it and speed up the process. Lock down the pot cover on it. So about a 2 minutes. Make it steam.
Undercover that.
Lando. Doing so you hide and eat meat on the side, you know. You eat fish, chicken and pork and all them stuff there. And that you must say, and I miss this up. So you have to make one know Lando or go on if you are a real Rasta or all. You know? Yes guys, like up the live. Thank you for watching. If you're just joining guys, thank you so much for watching guys. Yeah man, about 8 more minutes guys. 8 more minutes and the fried chicken should be ready, crispy, juicy on the inside and crispy on the outside. It's gonna be lovely. Trust me, just keep watching and you'll see the finished product. So far we made steamed cabbage, we made some curry chicken, brown stew chicken. We have we made rice and peas, Jamaican rice and peas. If you're just tuning in guys, see here? See there? We made some rice and peas earlier. Trust me. This is the normal. Nice. Alright. Oxtail ready, you know. But we just make it go and simmer, same way. Alright, remove the pot cover for the fried chicken. Alright. And the fried chicken is going to be good in about 7 minutes. That's the sound of the Dutch pot cover, you know? Yeah. Alright, so now we're going to try the oxtail, you know? Oxtail time, people. Oxtail time. We're not wasting no time, you know. Not wasting no time. Here we go.
Long as it just because he a fake Rasta doesn't mean everyone else is.
Huh?
Even though I'm not a Rasta.
You guys are not a Rasta?
I do any matter.
Oh, doing a paper. Alright, people. See here. This is the oxtail. See the butter beans on top, people. The nice thick gravy. What's it? Alright. What's it? What's it? Tender. I don't have to put no energy, no power into it, you know. Oh my God. How about the moonwalk, you know? Yo. We don't need to try this. We don't need to try this, people. Well soft. Wow. This is everything, guys. This is Jamaica and the 14 parishes them on a plate right now, right? Nice. Wait till the fried chicken ready. I'm gonna go see what I want. Wow. This is so good, guys. You don't need fork for this. You have to use your hand and pick up the oxtail bone. That is it, guys. I want the bad. And the second time now, you know, DeAndre, I'm going to kick over my life, you know. Second time, you know what you go? My God. There's a shake up the camera, so. Shit.
On purpose.
People come like say, 20 drink or something, you know what I want, you know.
I was drinking.
You might as well. Because the way I move, you know. Yes, people, the chicken is looking lovely right about now. Watch your walk, watch it. You see that? Authentic Jamaican fried chicken.
Crispy and nice.
Flavor and spice. Like Paul Puff girls say, everything nice. You see? I don't know what they call it. The chicken drumstick there, the leg. Woo! Chicken wings. Come on, everything I go on balance, so let's eat. I'll be right back, people. 1 second. people. We're back in the place like we never left.
Yeah, I don't mess with this.
Alright, let's see. Sonia Allen Copes. Big up yourself. Definitely indeed. Some good Jamaican food on the Independence Day we are dealing with. Yeah man, big up yourself. Thanks for watching. Like, comment, share, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet done so, alright? Ooh, fried chicken. Alright people, so we have like 14 minutes left on the pig still. You know, the pig still, we're just trying to get it tenderized, and then we're going to give it a nice final wash and rinse, just to rinse off some of that saltiness, and then we're going to season it up with natural green seasoning. We're not going to add no more powder seasoning to it and all them thing there. I might add a splash of maybe a little complete seasoning because it's not so salty, and then we'll add in them thing there, you know. Let me look if we have more flour still, you know, because we should have flour. Yeah, we have flour, man. Flour in the place, you know, because we're going to make some spinners to go in there. You know them way there? Yeah. So you see the spinners now, people. Usually, basically it's boiled dumpling I'm making up. But with this now, guys, I'm not going to add any salt to it because the pig scale and the beef is very salty. So we're just keeping it simple. You understand?
And a dish like that take like minimum seasoning just the same.
Yeah. You don't really need, like if it wasn't salty, if it wasn't a cured meat, because you know they sell the one uncured, uncured. So if it's uncured, that means there's no salt to it or anything. So you can add your own dry seasoning, your spices and herbs and all that stuff. But with this, you have to be very careful because then they can spoil the pot.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I hurt yourself.
I hurt, yeah, you know, set up your blood pressure. Yeah, you don't want that, people. So we add a little thing there, water to the flour, and we're basically just gonna make a little dough-like, you know, consistency until it forms a dough, and then we basically roll it up in some small spinners dumpling, and then drop it in the pot with the peas and the meat and all that stuff. You understand? Yeah. If you're just joining, guys, happy Jamaica independence, you know. Yeah, man. Out of many, we are one. You see? Hey, that was supposed to be a question, no? What's the motto? What, yeah.
Yeah, you can still ask them.
Yeah, because some of them probably not hear me.
Because the way you said it is not the
Yeah.
motto. Yeah.
So, ask them.
What is the motto of Jamaica?
The motto.
The national motto. What's the national motto
What's
of
the
Jamaica?
national motto, guys?
Put it in the chat.
So this is how you make the spinach, them guys. You take off a little piece like this, right? And then you just spin it. That's it. And it should look like a little something like this. That's it.
Yes, Sonia, you are so right. Sonia Allen Cobb says, out of many, one people.
Yes. Some of you know that Sonia is a Jamaican, you know. You're a real Jamaican, you know. Yeah.
So, can you break down the national motto and let everyone else know what it means? Out of many, one people.
Yeah.
What's the true meaning of the Jamaican motto? Put it in the chat, guys.
All right.
Yes, Miss Sonia just confirmed that she's a real Jamaican.
Yes, yes, yes. Come on, so my favorite part of the chicken, you know, chicken breast. What's your favorite part? Leg and thigh or chicken wings?
Keep
breast?
it steady, start rocking it and show them.
See that?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So we're gonna let the chicken sit on a paper towel. And the whole reason behind that is just to soak up some of that extra oil, the grease, you know, from the oil, from the frying. So normally, when I'm frying chicken, guys, the easiest way to fry chicken and avoid burning the chicken and some pieces cook and some pieces not cook, I usually start with the dark meat first, but since it was just a small half chicken, we put everything in the pot at the same time. But I usually do the dark meat first because it takes longer to cook, right? So you want to put in those pieces first, since the oil is nice and clean at first, and then you add in your white meat afterwards. And that, you know, that way your chicken cook nice and evenly. That's what I said. So that's just a trick. All right. See that? Beautiful. So we're gonna let the chicken thigh cook a little bit more, maybe 5 minutes more, and then we're gonna remove it from the oil. All right. So in the meantime, we just deal with the dumpling them, with the stew piece. So stew piece is better paired with white rice, but I didn't do any white rice. I made rice and peas. So you're gonna have some extra peas in the rice to go with the stew peas. You understand? Yeah. Oh, Sean Chambers is asking a question, Deandra. Question. He said, what they used to call this country before it was called Jamaica.
It was like
Is it Jamaica?
X.
It was with an X and an A.
Yeah, but I guess it's pronounced Jamaica.
Jamaica, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the correct answer,
Yeah,
Sean?
me.
I think it was called Jamaica with an X.
Yeah.
All right, chicken is ready. Whew. All right, so before me even do a taste test on the chicken, I'm gonna make sure it's nice and cool before I bite into it. So maybe about 10 minutes from now, I'll do a taste test on it and let you see what way I work with. Yeah.
Yes. That's the way I
Yeah, Micah.
Yeah.
Alright, so these are the dumplings for the stew piece, guys. The spinners them, you know? Alright, so now do a little clean up, you know. Wash my hands and one thing. And then I'm gonna deal with the goat meat afterwards, after I take out the pig's tail from the pressure cooker.
So, like, who were the first inhabitants of Jamaica?
The Arawaks Indian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know your history, man. You know your
Listen,
history.
listen. The Arawaks Indians, they were the first settlers
Yeah.
to plant foot on the island, you know, and then thief in Christopher Columbus come and talk about him discover Jamaica and the whole Caribbean in 1492. Everywhere him discover so?
I don't
Yeah?
know.
Tell me now. Everywhere you as one man and you and your crew.
Well,
So
according to him, he discovered the entire
The world, basically.
Western world
Exactly. And how
and other places.
when you put two and two together, how that makes sense?
Yeah.
And but then they didn't even have any actual technology like that. They never have no technology.
Yeah.
Everything was paper and compass basically.
Yep.
So how and they lost a lot of time at sea.
Yeah, and they
So-
went back and forth between Spain and Jamaica
Yeah.
a few times. when he discovered it, he went back to let them know and all
Yeah.
that stuff.
Exactly.
So they had their plans.
They had their plan, but at the end of the day, I say, I lie at them because you can't tell me you discover everywhere like that in a no time. And I see him time span.
So the indigenous name was however that is pronounced is the Jamaica.
Or XAYMACA.
But Christopher Columbus initially named the island Santiago.
Yeah.
Santiago.
So see, that's a good history, history lesson,
Yeah.
Bring back memory, refresh my memory.
But the Jamaica name, I guess that's like the indigenous name from the Arawak
from
Indian.
the Arawak Indian. Yeah.
It meant land of wood and water, and that's why we still have that nickname up until today.
Yep. See?
Land of wood and water.
That's it.
Yeah.
Jamaican history, Caribbean history,
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's how you go.
Yeah.
And in what year they will become independent?
You know.
Me no. May I ask you and the audience?
Don't ask me. Chad, what year did Jamaica become independent? When did Jamaica gain independence? Let us know in the chat.
Exactly. Let us know, people. Let us know.
Today is Independence Day, so I know you know the actual day.
Yeah, exactly.
But
So that's why I say year.
What year did Jamaica gain independence?
Yeah, what year? We all know it's today.
No,
and the
Miss
month.
Sonia, that year not come yet. She take it away.
What's that, 2026?
No. No, I caught that, but I know you're gonna correct it. Yes, Miss Sonia, 1962.
Yep. That's it.
Jamaica
1962.
gained independence August 6, 1962.
That is it. That's correct. That is correct.
Yeah. So,
Yes, guys, if y'all just joined the chat, the live, today's video is all about Jamaica. Jamaica independence, food. I'm just cooking a whole bunch of different Jamaican dishes today. All the different dishes you can think of, I'm making them today. I'm trying to go for 10 hours straight, just making different Jamaican food. And if you're a foodie, if you're a lover of Jamaican food, and or you're a Jamaican, you just watch, like, you know, and enjoy the moment. It's me, I say, because a long way we are coming, a long journey. So, hey, happy independence.
so, which country did Jamaica gain independence from?
You asking?
Not you.
Oh.
I'm not asking
Oh,
you.
chat. Yes.
Which country did Jamaica gain independence from? So, you know, we were ruled by different countries,
Yeah.
but this one was the final one and we gained independence from them. Which country? Put it in the chat.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, Sean,
answered,
1962.
yeah, 1962. Which country did Jamaica gain independence from? Yes. Yes, Miss Sonia, know our thing. England. That is so correct. England. Jamaica gained independence from England in 1962.
Miss Sonia might be a history teacher, you know.
You think so?
Yeah, she might be a history teacher, man. Oh, God.
Yep.
All right, so now I think that's it for the stew peas meat. I'm gonna take it out, you know, and check to see if it's tender enough. Oh yes, yes, yes. Tender, people, tender. Yeah, man. All the bone you can't show up, you know. The way it's soft right now. So, let's get this together right now. Alright, so here I'm going to do. I'm going to show off some of that earlier. I'm going to use the same pot here.
Okay.
Yeah. Same pot. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, what else do I have to do as far as yeah, maybe let's use a pattern. I never use belly, but what the hell? I'll use it. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use a pattern. And then I'll do a taste test of the thing then. Ready. Alright, so we're gonna pour off that water.
Alright, so one more question. This one's supposed to be easy. Which crop was Jamaica a major producer of?
Gaza Nation, big up yourself. Welcome to the live.
Which crop was Jamaica a major producer of?
Which crop?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do not answer.
Me not answer. No answer, man. Just.
And this crop has a lot to do with our history as well. Which crop was Jamaica a major producer of? You know, things and times change over the years.
It's no longer a major producer of that, crop.
Yeah.
But they used to be.
Yeah.
So.
And it's a part of our history.
Yeah.
Yep, going way back when.
But it's still a part of a lot of different things that way that's made in Jamaica same way.
Yeah.
It's just not a major
crop
anymore because of certain things.
Yeah.
You know?
Which crop was Jamaica a major producer of? And like this is from early days. Right. Back in the days.
Well, I need some peas in the stew peas pot. You see me? Green seasoning.
Which crop was Jamaica a major producer of? Oh, they said the Wi-Fi keeps buffering.
Oh, my bad. Let me see. Probably have to turn off something.
Oh. Ugh. I don't know. I don't see the buffering on my end.
It's probably buffering on your end.
Oh.
But.
That's not the one I'm looking for, Miss Sonia.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Wi-Fi right now. Sorry.
It's like from slave trade days that I'm talking about. Like which crop in Jamaica was,
Yeah.
Jamaica was a major producer of that crop from back in the days. And that's why our indentured laborers traveled from so far and wide to come to Jamaica.
So good. Well, Lando, you're late, prime time Lando. You're late, man. It's so good. People.
Dre from JA said one chef Guad. Big up yourself, Dre. So, which crop was Jamaica a major producer of? Tell me the crop that Jamaica was a major producer of from back in the days. And this was the reason why indentured laborers traveled from far and wide to to come work in Jamaica? What was, oh yeah, Dre from JA, you know your thing, sugar cane. So sugar cane
Yeah.
was a major crop that was produced in Jamaica.
Yep.
And that's why our indentured laborers traveled from far and wide to come work in Jamaica.
That's right.
So, this next question is part of the question that you just answered. What were two nations where their people traveled to Jamaica to work on our sugarcane plantations? And we call them indentured laborers. What were two nations that traveled to come work on our plantations? The two major nations that traveled to come work on our sugar plantations back in the day. Yes, Indian and who else? Chinese, yep, the Indians and the Chinese.
Yes, Dre from JA. Get up on fire right now, boy.
Yep, the Indians and the Chinese, they traveled and they were indentured laborers on our sugar plantations. So I think they basically made up the population because slavery was about to be abolished. So the plantations didn't have enough workers, and the Indians and the Chinese came in, and that's why our what do you call it now? Our
Ancestors?
country and our ancestors, it was like a diverse population because most of them stayed, and that's where
And
we
that's
get
why
the
we have
Indians and
such
the
a
Chinese.
different, yeah.
Yep. Big up
Right.
yourself, Dre.
I'm gonna deal with the curry goat right now. 45 minutes on the curry goats.
Let's see how much your the battery is. 35.
35%?
Yeah, but I have it.
Yeah, on charger?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey chat, let me know if the connection on the Wi-Fi is still buffering. Let me know how the connection is. Yes, Dre from JA. Happy Independence Day to each and every Jamaican out there, near and far. And if you're just joining in, today's live is all about Jamaica independence, you know, food and culture. Yeah, with us there, all our vibes. You know, I wish I had some music, but if you know about YouTube and their policy, copyright policy, you can't really have any music in the background.
No.
You know, so that's the reason why, you know, we're not really playing no music. Other platforms, they probably can do that, but when it comes to YouTube, they're very strict and you can't lose your channel that way. And we don't plan to do that, so, you know, we just go and do it this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, there was once this popular city in Jamaica that was known as the wickedest city on earth. Do not answer the question.
Me not answer the question. Me not answer the
There
question.
was this
I don't even know the answer.
popular city in Jamaica which was once known as the wickedest city on earth. What city was that?
And what happened?
No, but listen. Me not ask no more questions. Primetime Lando said Port Royal.
Lando!
Yes, Lando.
We got finally get one right.
Port
Oh,
Royal.
God. Finally get one.
Well, thank God Inez and Negro. Yes, so Port Royal was also known as the wickedest city on earth.
Yeah.
Alright, so everybody know, or most people know, Port Royal sank. What caused Port Royal to sink? What caused Port Royal to sink? Put it in the chat.
Yes, guys, thanks for the participation, you know.
Yep,
Yeah, man.
earthquake.
Big up on
From
yourself.
JA said earthquake. Yes, so an earthquake in 1692 caused Port Royal to sink. An earthquake in 1692 caused Port Royal to sink.
Yes.
So keeping up with Tashel and keeping up with Tashelle
And Renee.
and Renee got it right too. Yes, an earthquake caused Port Royal to sink.
Big up, keeping up
Lando-
with Tashelle and
Lando said
Renee
they
H.
eat
Big
too
up on
much
yourself.
dumplings, so they sink. Oh gosh.
Big up on yourself, people. Big up on yourself.
Mm-hmm. That's so true.
Today's a great day to be a Jamaican, you know. Great day. Our ancestors made today possible. If it wasn't for them, you know, who knows where we would be right now. You know, so give thanks to them.
Alright, so
Mm-hmm.
we had some really rebellious slaves
Yeah.
who refused to be ruled by the British people.
Mm-hmm.
So they run away,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
What's that group of people called? What was their name?
Yes, let's hear it in the chat.
Rebellious. Lord, Dre.
What? Andre.
Dre, what did you do? Dre, you're not
Andre.
going to make me repeat
Yo.
the question.
Hey,
Yeah,
Andre. It's Andre.
So,
Come like me when I was a student in a class, you know. As soon as the teacher asked the first line, he said, me, miss, me,
Oh,
miss.
gosh.
Answer the question.
So the Maroons, they were so rebellious. They didn't want to be ruled by the British people, them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So they run away and then form their own community up in the hills, them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's how we have Maroon Town, Akompong, because those are their direct ancestors.
Yeah.
You know, so you know they don't rule under the British, and they have their own governing body. So yeah.
So let me ask you this.
Uh-huh.
And let me ask the chat this too. Wouldn't you consider all Jamaicans, right? That are from African descent, would you consider all of them to be Maroons?
No.
Even
because-
though me know
No.
the difference, you know. What may I say, like, wouldn't you consider them Maroon? Because how would you know today that you're not a Maroon? You're not from that same tribe.
I mean, I'm sure just like American Indians, there's Maroons that didn't want to stay in Maroon Town
Yeah.
or Kompong that went to live with the normal
So-
Jamaicans that,
Yeah.
you know, they had offsprings with them. I'm sure that happened. So some of us may have Maroon blood in us, yes. How much time you hear say this artist or that person have Maroon
Yeah,
blood?
but-
People declare that they have Maroon
Yeah, but
blood.
how would you find out in today's day? Like, is there a test that you can take for proof?
I don't know.
Okay, so
You have to go talk to
So
white name.
you're probably a Maroon then.
Maybe.
I'm probably a Maroon.
I mean, may have
You're black, right? And you
Yeah.
come from Jamaica.
and
Jamaica born and grew.
yeah, but
So
that's
never
not
know.
really what
I-
makes you a Maroon.
I know you have to be from that tribe specifically.
Yes.
You see a blood lineage.
Yeah.
Me know that, but may I say,
Yeah, but there's no way to tell unless you go do like DNA
So-
testing with them up there.
okay then.
Okay.
What gonna tell you? What's gonna come on the test for them to prove that
I
you're
mean,
not a
they'll
Maroon?
find the similarities in the DNA. You're not gonna know because you don't study DNA.
Yeah, I don't.
But they'll know.
Well, guess what? I think me a Maroon now. We're all part of the Maroon tribe in some way, some
We
form or
may
shape.
be.
So, you know?
We all may be.
Yeah, so that me think.
Yeah, but as I said, I'm sure somebody never wants to stay up there. and
Exactly.
Go back down and they have offsprings and the whole
It's
thing
spread.
continue. Yeah, so yeah, but other than that,
Yeah.
most people were not maroons.
No, I know.
Because
I
the
know.
maroons are just like one set of
One set
people.
of group, yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, so
Just like the Native Americans, them, like the Seminoles, and you have the other tribes, them are Indian,
Yeah.
then upon different plantation, different
Yeah.
place. So,
yeah. So everybody know Nanny of the Maroons was like the only female national
hero.
The heroine,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So who can tell me the name of Nanny of the Maroons' brother? What Nanny of the Maroons' brother name? Let me see how
I
good
bet Andre
y'all are.
got Dre from JA.
Let me see who good so. What was Nanny of the Maroons' brother's name? There's a popular name.
Welcome to the chat, people. Welcome to the live. Welcome to Kegon's Kitchen.
What was the name of Nanny of the Maroon's brother? Lando said brother Nanny. No, not brother Nanny. What was Nanny of the Maroon's brother's name? And it's also the names of one of the sons from the soap factory. You know the popular family that make the good soap? Yes.
There's people see stew peas are going there.
Oh, that look good.
Look good, not true?
Yeah. Look.
See the people? Stew peas, you know? Yeah, man, some spinach tonight. Oh my God, I'm gonna try the sauce, you know?
So what was Nanny of the Maroon's brother's name? And him were really rebellious too, you know? Yeah. What was her brother's name? Also the name of one of the sons from the popular family, the soap factory.
Well, they only can know that if they watch them channel on TikTok.
Not necessarily. They're popular.
They're popular, oh.
But it's one of the sons' names.
No, we know where
Yeah. Lando say Ajax.
Alright,
No,
Lando. We're going to suspend him from the class now, Lando, because...
Yeah. No, Lando.
No, Lando.
Come on. What was Nanny of the Maroon's brother's name? Yep. Mitchie so sweet said Kojo. Yep, Kojo.
That is correct.
That was Nanny of the Maroon's brother's name.
Yeah, that is correct.
Yes, Renee, Kojo.
Welcome to the live, people. Welcome to the live. Mitch is so sweet.
So, I'm wondering who can answer this question. Our first national hero was Marcus Messiah Garvey.
Yeah.
Where did Marcus Messiah Garvey die? Where did he die? He was a really busy man.
Yeah,
Where did
he
he die?
He was traveling all over the place. Oh! No, I'm not answer that question.
Exactly. Where did Marcus Messiah Garvey die? He was the first national hero of Jamaica. Lando, we answered the question there already.
What's the name of the
You're late.
Lando, late
We
to that.
answered the question there already. Somebody answer Lando question. What was the name of the original people of Jamaica? The original inhabitants of Jamaica. Inhabitants. What was their name?
Come on, Lando when they sleep in that class.
And then also, where did Marcus Messiah Garvey, Jamaica's first national hero, where did he die? Alright, Mitch is so
correct.
sweet.
Mitch is so sweet. Big up yourself.
Marcus Messiah Garvey died in England. Yes, London to be specific.
Yeah.
Yep. So he died in England on June 10th, 1940. Dre said no cheating. But Dre, you have no control over that. And if they don't know, they're going to answer. And they're going to research.
That's good.
Research is good.
That's good.
Yeah. So, when did they return Marcus Messiah's body to Jamaica? Which year? Which year did they return Marcus Messiah Garvey's body to Jamaica?
Hold on, people. Let's look at the stew piece real quick before they answer the question.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Full up on the eyes, you know? Yeah, man.
Yeah, that look good.
Stew peas are going, you know?
That no watery.
No, sir.
Okay.
Coconut milk tonight, you know?
Oh.
Little bit of water. And the water and stick on nice and thick.
Nice.
You see me? Alright, so what's next? What does me have to do? Me have steam shrimp crackers. And that's about it, you know? Me have some blend up, I'm going to deal with later on. Yeah, later on, guys, we're going to blend up some carrot juice, you know? I was thinking about doing the bread pudding, but I don't have the milk on one, so I'm hold off on that. Right, I'm gonna deal with the carrot juice later.
In what year did they return Marcus Messiah Garvey's body to Jamaica? He died when? When he died, Kegon, 1940.
I don't know.
Yeah, he died in
I don't remember.
1940.
That's okay.
And what year did they return? Oh, so, Miss
This is a refresher for
Sonia.
me. This is a refresher for me.
Miss Sonia, listen. We're not gonna eat all this food right now. You know, we just cook in celebration of our heritage.
Yeah.
So Kegon came up with the idea to make as many dishes, Jamaican dishes, as he possibly could. You know, he was saying 24 hours, but we all know that's not possible. It's possible,
It's possible, but
who
we
wants
don't
to?
have so many dishes to what I done before that.
Yeah.
You know,
I surely would not be standing here for 24 hours to monitor this camera for him for 24 hours. No. So we're putting up most of the food.
Mr. Sauce is in 1964.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, we're putting up most of the food, but he's also doing small portions. So
Yeah, I'm gonna make it small portions.
Yeah.
And then I'm probably gonna eat a little bit of it tonight.
Yeah.
And then maybe tomorrow, and then probably that's it for me, because I don't want all of that food after a certain time period.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. But I guess we'll have to eat dinner out of it too.
We'll eat
so
dinner,
we can
breakfast,
take-
you know?
Me not do no breakfast.
You know, Jamaicans, we eat brown stew chicken for breakfast, we eat curry chicken and fried dumpling, we eat pretty much everything except for fried chicken for breakfast.
That's true.
You know, so I think that's the only thing we don't really eat for breakfast, you know, is fried chicken. Alright, stew peas done.
Stew peas done.
Yeah. Stew peas ready, you know. So, I'll waste some time on people. Sweet, yeah. Stew peas done, man. Sweet, eh? Just gotta try a little bit of it, you know? Not much.
So Kegon.
Yeah.
Alright, we are gonna touch on the Jamaican proverbs then you know.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright. Me I go test you out on that one. That one you have to use specifically. Here?
Huh?
Me say the one you have to use specifically. To see if you know them something here.
Alright guys, so we're gonna ask, Deandre's gonna ask y'all some Jamaican proverbs and see if you know what it means. Alright?
Yeah.
So go ahead, Deandre.
Alright, chicken Mary hot than here.
Chicken Mary.
Hawk.
Hawk.
As in the bird.
Full hawk, yeah.
Yeah, then here.
So basically, what we get from that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You basically, they be happy and enjoy yourself right now, but little you know it, say, basically, today for you, tomorrow for me? That's what it means?
No.
What I mean?
That I want different proverb.
Okay,
You cannot use a proverb to answer a proverb. Or what kind of style that?
Okay, so, chat, let's hear what it means.
Chicken Mary hot then here. No help out Kegon, please, because I don't know how you going to use a proverb to answer or translate a proverb. Chicken Mary hot then here. What to get from that?
Don't celebrate too early?
I mean, if a chicken happy, can
No.
Mary a happiness.
I know. And the hawk is coming near.
Yeah. So what the hawk do to the chicken?
Not kill the chicken.
Yeah,
in
so what
capture him.
that bring to the chicken?
Not the misery, death.
Destruction and misery.
Yeah. So, but that's the same thing I said earlier. We don't say it around different term.
No, you cannot use another proverb to answer
Wow,
the
so
proverb.
good. The stew peas, guys, lovely.
So, chicken Mary hawk then here is basically in times of happiness and celebration, you must always be cautious because danger and trouble can be lurking just around the corner.
Yes, that's true.
Yep.
That's something everybody can learn from him.
Yeah.
And use it in them today's
Yeah.
life because
Yeah.
there's always somebody you're watching you.
Yeah. And then this other popular one, every mickle make a muckle. You know, we four parents and everybody always teach us that growing up. You know, teach
Yeah.
us, and it's based on like appreciation and stuff. Every mickle make a muckle.
Make a muckle.
Yep.
Welcome to the live, people. Welcome to the live.
Alright, we have 22 people watching the live right now. Just smash on the like button for us, please. So we can just go up in the algorithm. Yeah, so every mickle make a muckle. Where you get from that? Yes, Mitch is so sweet. Always be mindful of potential danger even when enjoying yourself. That's true. And where you get from every mickle make a muckle. You know what that means, Kegon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Every mickle make a muckle. Meaning sometimes you don't need to watch the quantity what you are making, because eventually if you have a goal and a destination, it will eventually reach that point where you reach a total or a quarter or whatever.
Yeah.
So you
So
know,
no matter the small portion,
yeah.
you know, it all adds,
It adds up, yeah.
Yeah, in the end it going to add up.
And
So,
what? Yeah, go ahead.
It might take time,
Yeah.
but at least it adds up.
And also another one coca full basket.
Yeah.
What that mean, chat? Let us know. One coca full basket, people. Let us know what that means. That's an easy one.
Yeah,
Easy.
one cocoa full basket.
Let us know.
And if you know any Jamaican proverbs, just drop them
drop
in the
it.
chat. So
Yeah,
we
drop
can
it in the
just
chat.
ask each other
Yeah.
what we get from that, what it means, what
Yeah.
it translates to.
Because we don't know all the different proverbs, and I
Yeah.
just know a few.
What's your favorite Jamaican proverb? Drop it in the chat.
Dre from JA. Me know you know a couple of them, you know. Drop a couple of them.
This other popular one. What go on in the dark, I go come out in the light.
That's simple.
That is very
Explain
simple.
yourself. Explain yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, Mitchie been answering, Jerry. That's true. What go on in
Yes,
the
Mitchie.
dark, I go come out in the light.
That one is simple, self-explanatory, you know.
Yep. What's your favorite Jamaican proverb? Drop it in the chat. What you have next on the menu?
Next on the menu.
Here. No, Lando, you asked it a lot, you know. You asked it a lot. Yeah,
Anansi story, Lando. You tell me.
That's enough. That's a lot.
Anansi story. I remember that story, them. We used to know them, but
Yeah.
see the
What's your favorite Jamaican proverb? Let me come in closer.
stew peas.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, we're gonna save this for later. We'll probably wait a little bit of it later on, depends on my mood.
Yeah.
But I don't really eat a lot of food at once, guys. Just a little, you know, small portion. That me Lando saying what? Anansi story. Lando. We don't know the Anansi story of Lando. Exactly. Maybe in one of the next live, you know, cause to be honest, I'm gonna start to do more live, you know, and interact with people and stuff like that. So we'll see what can go on. Right about now, I'm just clean up the pots and pans them, you know. That's all we are dealing with right now.
Guys, what's your favorite Jamaican proverb?
Alright, now I'm going to deal with the steamed fish right about now. So all the seafood lovers them, this is your part of the segment where you just stick around and watch the whole video, the whole live. You know, because it's seafood time. seafood time. We still have the curry goat in the pressure cooker tenderized, you know, so we're going to deal with that in a bit. But for now, steam fish. Alright people, so we'll deal with the steam fish right now, you know. Got the snapper, fresh catch. Good friend is better than pocket money, favorite.
Yep.
That is true, Michi. Michi so sweet, that's true.
What that means? Good friend is better than pocket money.
You asking me? What it means right there? So, what I mean, Diana? Do you tell? Because you ask all that question. We know what I mean.
Huh?
What I mean?
I mean,
it's good to have good friends more while than having money, because sometimes the money is not everything. Money is not everything when you think about it.
it shows that a good friend is valuable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes you don't have money, but you don't have nobody to do that for you. You know?
True.
When you need somebody to talk to and all them something like
Money can't
talk back to you. You know? So I think that's what it means.
Yep, that's true, Mitchie.
Every day a bucket go out well, one day you know the rest.
The bottom of the drawer.
Andre see the same thing.
Yeah. Alright, one of mine is like the higher the monkey climb, the more in behind exposed. The higher the monkey climb, the more in behind exposed.
Alright guys, so the higher the monkey climb, the more I see him body.
You're so silly.
Yeah, so we deal with the steam fish them, you know. We have cut them up. Them already cleaned it up for me at the fish market this morning. So, you know, we have scored the fish them, cut some lines through it. And
Here,
then
the dre him about small axe fall big tree.
exactly, small axe fall big tree. Explain what that one mean, Andre.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me what that mean, Dre Scott. Eh? Tell me what that mean. What doing to Professor Dre? Oh God. Why?
Dwayne, drop your favorite Jamaican proverb.
Thanks to everybody that's watching right now, guys, and also everybody that's participating in the chat. Big up on yourself. Much appreciated, you know?
That's true, Mitchie. So, Mitchie so sweet say, the higher someone rises in status or position, the more their flaws or weaknesses become visible and susceptible to criticism. That's true. Yep.
Alright. Well, so we'll go season up the fish now with the blended herb. And we need to pot this up as well. So today now, we're going to keep it simple with some fish seasoning. Because since this is like steam fish, you're not going to really salt it or like that, you know? I'm going to add a liquid to it the same way, so this is a good flavor, a nice flavor. Oh yeah, add to the fish. Right now guys, I'm just adding some easy spice fish seasoning, but if you don't know what you do, you will salt the food. Because they have a high salt content. Just have to be careful. That's all. And then we're gonna add in the green seasoning, blended green seasoning, all of that on it.
Dre said, when trouble take you, fitness shot fit you.
Yeah.
And also, you can't catch kwaku, you're catching shot.
Yeah. That's also another one. Another good one.
You can't catch kwaku, you're catching shot.
But you know, isn't that one of the soap factory son name too?
No,
Kwaku and Kojo?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think so.
No.
No? Oh, that's weird.
I don't think so. So, what you put in that pixel? What is the two meat them here, but
Oh, salted beef, and also salted pig stew.
I don't think I've ever tried that salted beef before from my barn. I never have that before.
You see, when me I grew up in Jamaica, me a little pick. When I say little, me I probably about 5 years old or something like that, but I could remember.
Yeah.
My grandfather, him used to have, back in the days, them time there, me I'm 5 years old, and he used to do, it's like outside kitchen, outdoor kitchen, wood fire, and he used to, like, when he kill like goat and pig and everything there, them hang out the tripe, the intestine, over the wood fire in the kitchen.
Wow.
So it basically cured and, you know, smoke, and you could have just cut it off and eat it,
Yeah.
just like that.
Wow.
Yeah. Alright, so now we'll get the pot ready, guys. Because we already seasoned up the fish. Season them up with the green seasoning and the dry fish seasoning same way. See it? That's how it's looking right now. This one is for the seafood lover, them the snapper lover. Yeah. And every king teeth a laugh, Renee. Exactly. Exactly.
True.
King Things backstruck. King Things, pick up yourself. Welcome to the live. Alright, so we'll just go get the pot here nice and hot. And then we're gonna steam down the fish. We'll add in some crackers tonight, same way. Steam crackers, steam fish and crackers, guys, you know? And in the meantime, I'm also gonna get the carrot them ready, you know. I'm gonna boil the carrot and then blend it up. As I said, make some carrot juice. Backstroke and kite. Yeah man, backstroke and kite back in the days. Good old time, you know? Good old days. Alright, and then a coconut milk there.
So Renee, what does that one mean? And every kin teeth a laugh. What that mean?
You know what I mean, Diana?
Huh?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Yeah.
And every kin teeth a laugh. What that mean?
Yeah, what I mean, Renee? Alright, 26 minutes left. Curry goats. You know what I mean? Alright. So here now, we'll drop in this now, you know.
Yeah, come in. Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Moving on up. Alright, let's see what Kegon I work with now. So, we are gonna do the steamed fish and crackers right now. We have these two lovely fresh red snappers. And see the blended seasoning and everything. Can see say fish them fresh enough. See that? Look at the eyes.
Add in some ketchup in it. Not too much. Just to add a little flavor to it.
Lando says save me one.
Lando, you know, come back other part of the world right now, you know, the part of town, yeah. So, doing probably reach before you know, Lando. Alright, we're going to add in some bell peppers next, guys. I'll cut up some bell peppers right now, you know. Drop it in
Listen,
sweet pepper.
steamed fish and crackers are one of the best dish. Especially the flavor of the crackers when it absorb all that fish
All that
sauce.
fish, yeah.
Yeah.
Add in the bell pepper them,
Yeah.
sweet pepper. We call them in Jamaica.
Yep. I remember we already have the blended seasoning them.
Exactly,
We
so
blend out the herbs
all of
and
that
stuff already.
All of that tonight, you know. And we have some coconut oil tonight, same way.
Yeah.
So that's gonna add a nice little coconut flavor to it.
Yep.
Pour that on top, you know.
Yep.
All of that flavor balance right in. You
Yeah.
see it? Right now the fish them might take a bubble bath, you know. Steam fish bubble bath right there, you know, guys. You see it? Yeah. This right here is gonna be crazy. And then we have ginger, we have everything in it already, blend. So we're good upon that end. Right?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright,
And we have a
guys.
little veggie things from earlier too. See it here? Veggie soup mix, guys, that we put in the cabbage earlier. We'll add a little bit, not too much, like I said, it's salty. So you can't overdo it. You don't want to overdo it. Alright.
Dre
A little bit
said,
more water tonight.
Dre said if you know how much oil that I got add to the back.
Wow.
And a little dragon, hot dragon.
Boy, Dre,
With a little hot dragon.
hot dragon too. Mm-mm.
So,
Oh, God.
Sean is asking what's the meaning of Patakos Kekel?
Meaning,
You're
the
no
same,
different.
yeah, you're no
Yeah.
different than I am. And
You're no
yeah, you
different,
don't try
so
cussing.
you can't criticize
That's
or
what this
cuss a
can't- I
person.
can't fit.
No, you need one. We don't have no larger pot covers.
No, but I have.
Because these don't come with lids.
No. Alright. And I have no pot cover that fits this guy, so go do
I
this
use
right
a
now.
pizza pan.
Pizza pan, cover it up. And this is a perfect example. Take your hand and turn fashion or make fashion.
Yeah.
Perfect example right here.
Pizza pan to the rescue.
Alright? So we just go turn down the stove on medium, low heat, and make it go and simmer. Bubble like soup. You see me I say? Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Patakos Kekel, okay. Oh, Rennie went and said,
Yeah?
okay.
Oh.
Now everyone that smile with you mean you well.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay? That's what it means.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep, and also not everybody that display laughter is really genuine. It's not genuine happiness nor friendship.
Yeah.
That's so true. And you know, like Jamaican proverbs, they really make sense because
Yeah, they make
you
sense.
can use them and apply to your day-to-day
day-to-day
life.
life,
Yeah.
You can. Alright.
Make up right there, so. Yeah, Mitch is so sweet, you're correct. When Sean asks what's the meaning of Patakot Keko, someone is criticizing another person for a fault they themselves possess. Yeah.
Yeah.
The pot and the kettle so similar. They sit on the same stove.
Yep.
You know, you can boil water in a boat, but yet the pot turn around and cuss the kettle like you're no different. Yeah, you're right, Mitchie.
Alright. So right now we're gonna make some deal with the blend and the carrot juice, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what deal right now.
So, we had this discussion earlier
Yeah.
about you and your carrot them.
Me and my carrot them.
Mm. You're not steaming them so they can blend smoother, or you're doing it like the natural way?
No.
With water.
The Jamaican way what me learn to do it,
Yeah.
you steam it or boil it, make
Yeah.
it soft up a little
Yeah.
bit, and
So
then
it
you blend
blends
it.
smoother.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you was just gonna blend it with all that
No, me a
trash.
Jamaican, you know.
Oh,
And I know carbon copy,
I
and I know
don't
fraud,
know.
and stuff. Real deal.
I don't know what you plan
Oh.
to do with it.
Yeah, real
Listen,
deal.
you're unpredictable, you know, so
That's good.
me have to ask.
That's good, but guess what?
What?
Today is Jamaica Day, you know. All about Jamaica, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So, me I give to them the raw
Alright.
way, you know.
Alright. So, you know what I mean when them say don't put all your eggs in a one basket?
Yep.
You sure?
I'm positive.
Alright, so guys, what does it mean? Don't put all of your eggs in a one basket. That's another proverb.
Another proverb.
Yeah. Another Jamaican proverb, don't put all your eggs in a one basket. What that mean? Why your blender then come in handy, not true?
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Let's go and peel up the carrot then.
Don't put all of your eggs in a one basket. What does that one mean? And then another one is puss and dog not have the same luck.
Yep, that's very true.
Yep, puss and dog not have the same luck.
Yep. Give us an example.
Eh?
Give us an example.
Lando said, make sure you have 10 girls because
well,
one
that's
can
an example.
violate.
Yeah, that's an example.
Yeah, but when you have 10 to your whole heap of problem, you know.
Alright, Miss, is so sweet. That's a perfect, good example right here. Good example. That is true.
Oh, so let me see now.
And that's also another example, like when you have multiple streams of income, that's a good way to put it, because when one fails, you have other options.
Yeah, back up. Yeah, man. That's true. That is so true.
Alright. So we'll go wash off the mirror real quick and then, the thing go steam them up a little bit, Cut off the tip.
Guys, who was the wicked witch of Rose Hall? Rose Hall, Montego Bay. Who was the wicked witch of Rose Hall?
Yeah, but it's supposed to know one.
Did you all know Jamaica actually had a witch?
Yep.
Who was the wicked witch of Rose Hall? Who was the wicked witch of Rose Hall? Let me see if y'all know. Yep, Mitch is so sweet. Annie Palmer.
Yep.
Annie Palmer was the wicked witch of Rose Hall. What Annie Palmer did? Tell me, what Annie Palmer did?
I heard
she was so evil.
She had like about 5 or 6 husbands, right? And
she
killed all of them.
Only husband.
And she killed all of them.
What did Annie Palmer do?
He's a torture them all. He used to throw hot oil upon one of them. All kind of stuff.
Yep.
All kind of things.
What did Annie Palmer do?
Steam fish, them looking good. Time put in the crackers and all.
The White Witch of Rose Hall is our nickname. We also said the Wicked Witch of Rose Hall.
If you're watching, guys, and you're not yet subscribed to my channel, please go ahead and subscribe. It's absolutely free. Hit that subscribe button and the bell, the notification bell, so that you'll be notified every time I post a new video, guys.
Hey, one thing though, the more stories pass on from time to time, and the more you actually learn stuff.
Yeah.
But then you also know, say,
A lot of them
Jamaican people lie.
Yeah, lie.
Seriously.
Yeah, lies,
So now, the whole legend have it about Annie Palmer, this and that, and she was a voodoo priestess, and she poisoned the man them and killed the man them.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
No, it's saying that it's mostly fictional.
Yeah.
Yeah, saying it's mostly fictional and may have been derived from a 1929 novel, The White Witch of Rosal, by a Jamaican author.
Listen,
So,
like sometimes you can't
right.
even follow up these things because
So now it's saying
who to tell they to change that stuff?
historical records show that a real Annie Palmer did live at Rose Hall. However, her life was different from the legend. The real Annie Palmer married John Rose Palmer
Yeah.
and died. He died a few years later, leaving a large amount of debt, and she had to leave the plantation. She was never accused of murder and died in 1846. So you tell me, una life on this lady name all these
time,
years.
yeah, all these years.
Oh gosh.
But sometimes you don't know if them changed it up over the years and it, like
Yeah.
on the media and all that stuff. You don't know.
That's true.
You know, because not everything that's on the internet is correct.
Yep.
So you don't know. You don't
So
know.
for the whole story, the fairy tale or
Yeah.
folklore to be based off a novel all these
years, tell me now.
is bad, and for somebody to like they create this thing off of her for all these years.
Exactly.
That's bad. That
Well.
is bad.
Trouble did it.
Right. But then say, where is in the dark? Where is tonight? Yeah. That no fear to her. You know?
If that's how the story goes. you know.
Yeah.
Witchcraft
I'm gonna sit
and
now.
voodoo practices. Yeah, Mitch is so sweet by witchcraft and voodoo practices.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but as I was saying, like for them to actually create a
probably
fictional
turn off.
story, yeah.
yeah, about 2 minutes.
Oh wow.
That's fine.
Yeah. So for all these years, if that's really true, because the historians couldn't pinpoint that she actually was an evil person. There was someone named Annie Palmer
Yeah.
there.
So if there's someone that by the name of Annie Palmer, that means that there's a possibility that it could be yes or no where.
No, that's what it
You know?
says. It
Yeah.
said she was never accused of no murder.
Yeah.
And she had to leave the plantation eventually because her husband died and leave a lot of debt behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, yep.
Who knows?
So you might never know.
You never know exactly.
Yeah. Wow. Oh. You know what? If you pause the live, you have to drag the red button and
Did you pause it?
no,
Oh.
me like on my end.
Don't pause it.
No,
Oh.
on my phone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright. You check the fish?
Yeah, I check the fish. Many people them so out with the fish, the steam fish and crackers, you know. Steam fish and crackers people are going right now.
Look by my flowers.
Come in, come in, come in. Alright. Steam fish and crackers people.
And you have to make sure say crackers they absorb all that liquid, you know.
All of that liquid, you know.
Yeah. You don't want a tough cracker.
No. I turn it down, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I turn it up, man. Then my fish are nice and fresh, you know. But I eat one of them right now. I'm going to. Well, no, I'm not eat the whole thing one time. Can't do that. Can't do that. Steam fishing on my back. Steam fish and crackers, you know. Where's the Dre skull? Dre from J.A. Steam fish with crackers and some hot dragon. Taste the gravy right now. So I go on. Wow.
Yeah.
Lovely. Only thing missing from this right now is some okra. You know? Alright, we'll turn off that right now. Make it go on. You know? Go on to the job. Alright, so we'll wash out this and then We'll focus on the curry goat. The main man. Alright, now we gotta deal with the carrot juice. So the carrot right, so guys, make that start boil. We'll bring it to a boil and then let it steam for a little bit. And then we're gonna drop it in the blender with some condensed milk, some nutmeg. We have some nutmeg right, so people. That's it. Let me log back into my YouTube chat real quick. Alright. With the cinnamon. Look of vanilla. So we'll drop in some cinnamon people tonight. Okay. Supligen, you know. If you know, you know. Supligen right now. Yes, people. If you're just tuning in, guys, today is all about Jamaica. Food all day, Jamaica independence. That's what today is all about. You understand? Yes, guys, so we're adding some vanilla. Another thing, we have some Supligen right here. Adding the Supligen. It's nice.
God. So, you want to hear our Anansi's story?
Yeah.
Alright. So, Anansi was walking through the forest and he hear one roar. When he go look, no tiger he see trap in a one deep pit. So instead of Anansi help tiger, you know, he start trouble him. The tiger did it try struggle for escape and manage to climb up pathway. So now Anansi being the clever one, pretend like he might help tiger, you know, and tell tiger say, in the class with his hand and just pray for strength. You know, put your part together and pray for strength. When tiger do so, he lose his grip and drop back in the pit. And Anansi run off a laugh. That boy Anansi.
So, have like a rose water to it. Just a little tad of it. I love rose water.
You grew up on Anansi stories, Kegon?
A lot, yeah.
But you don't remember
But I don't remember them because
that
we
one.
really use them again, so it's like, I forget about them. But it's good to know. Alright guys, so we're going to add in some rare neffy to the carrot juice mix. Look for flavor. You understand? And once that finish gets soft and everything, then we're gonna add the carrots to this, add a little bit of water, and the rest is history. You understand?
You're at 4.5 hours.
Yeah? That's what's up.
Yep.
That's what's up.
Yep.
You know. If you haven't yet liked the live, guys, go ahead and hit the like button, share, subscribe. Yeah, man, leave a comment. Alright, so the steam fish done, you know. Steam fish finished. So
Yeah.
yeah man, I'll make them see it. I'll bring it up here closer.
Okay.
Bring it closer. Alright. See the people.
Let me tilt it down a little.
Steam fish.
Pull back a little. Yep.
Steam fish there.
Yep.
Look at that. Nice and soft, you know, people. Was it bone? No.
My favorite part, you know that another fish, you know.
How about the juice
The
or the
crackers and the sauce. Yeah.
Yo.
Wait, let me catch you dance again. Come, try again. Watch a dance here, guys.
Whew. Yo, I'm telling you. This one. Slap your mama, that one didn't even know. Nice. Yeah man, this perfectly cooked, not overcooked, just right. You know? I'm gonna try the crackers. Well seasoned. Well seasoned. You know this kind of hotness, my feet. Careful with it.
Lando said, John Noah. Oh, yeah.
Alright, good things, let me know. Alright, so now, I'll let out the steam out of the pressure cooker again.
Alright, guys, you know, if we didn't, you know, utilize the pressure cooker, we may
We'll
let
take
it
one.
cook till tomorrow morning. Yeah, we love our digital pressure cooker. Get you one. If you want to cook the harder, tougher meat in less time, in quarter of the time,
Yeah.
Get
yourself a
one.
pressure cooker.
Especially if you're a busy person.
Yeah. And you can cook rice tonight, you know. Hey!
Hey, no matter with it.
Hey, me know what a bridge, you know.
Listen,
Me have a bridge, you know, people. I'm telling you something. Me have a bridge. One guy let me know. And the boss say, yo, me have a wicked recipe, you know. I say, yeah. I say, yeah, man. Yo, you don't need to cook your rice in your pot again, you know. Just steam it in a pressure cooker, you know. I say, what? And he say, yeah, man. We go steam it in a pressure cooker. I say, alright, show me how it's done now. And he said, alright, just watch the show. And it was Thanksgiving, you know. I think it was a Thanksgiving or some type of some holiday or birthday party, something they go on. I think it was even his birthday party or something, you know. And the man plug in the pressure cooker, saying go make some fried rice.
Uh-oh.
His specialty. I not call on him.
Whoa.
And the boss say, yo, watch it out.
I wonder if I do it or
No, I'm not calling on him. I'm not doing it. I'm not calling on him.
Watch out.
I want to be bridging.
Wow.
And the man put you in the rice, you know, and lock you up.
So,
But guess what? You ain't supposed to vent the pressure cooker.
how you go
But he
pressure
lock
the
it.
rice to make fried rice? Eh?
Hey! So, when the rice done, the cook boss say, yo, the rice ready now.
Uh-oh.
Boss step off, you know, and start scanning and say, yo, come look at.
And you know why I do that? Because I never have the right pot for the rice.
Exactly. So, him do it, and when he open it, and he must say, yo, the body is nice, but you could have see the expression by his face.
Yeah.
You could have see failure. And he must say,
Oh, gosh.
yo, him say, yo, it's nice man, the body.
Uh-oh.
I'm say, yo, you know you spoil the rice. No man, you not spoil. I'm sorry. So by the time you transfer it from the pressure cooker now, and reach the wok, because the fried rice man, you know.
Disaster.
You start adding in sesame oil and all them thing there. Next thing you know, come like a porridge rice, fried rice, guys. Yeah. But it was good doing it. The flavor was good. You know? But that was just a funny moment. You know? Alright, so now we're gonna add a little bit of water to this Supligen mixture. You see me I say?
Almost 7.
Just a little bit of water when I add too much. I kind of did it backwards, you know, guys, but I should add the Supligen last, but you gotta strain off anyways. I should add the Supligen last after I blend it.
You don't have nothing to strain. Once you steam it, it blend out smooth.
Smooth?
Yeah. Only if you blend it raw.
Alright. Nice and thick, you know. You want to stream the carrot. The carrot, guys, should I cook it a little bit longer? So now we just go strain it off.
Okay.
Yeah. Should I cook it a little bit longer?
And guys, don't blend hot liquids in a plastic blender.
Yep.
Okay, especially the what the one we have over there.
NutriBullet?
Yeah, the NutriBullet. Do not blend any hot liquids in it. It can explode on you and it can hurt you. And then your hand may end up on the blade. So don't blend it. You can use the glass blenders for hot stuff or warm stuff. Just a FYI.
Alright, so the goat meat finished now. Finish thing there. So I'll sort that out in a minute. I'm gonna deal with this first. And then we can focus on that afterwards, you know? Any more Anansi story, Deandra?
We can't bother with Anansi comment.
Oh God.
Anansi had a big problem and his main problem was tiger. He takes it on tiger. Yeah. Maybe that's why Jamaican people so troublesome, you know? We're some of the most troublesome people. We don't take nothing serious. Anansi giving himself too much trouble. Shem Chambers giving you some flames.
Shem Chambers, welcome to the live, welcome to the chat. Big up yourself. Big up yourself.
Big up yourself, Shamika.
Right now, Shamika, we just make some carrot Supligen juice, blend up. You know, carrot Supligen. Today's a national day in Jamaica, you know.
Shem said fire.
Yes, me I said, more fire.
Shem, when I seen him step out today, you know, I said, watch out, Jamaican Rambo.
Yeah, man.
Shots.
You gotta represent, you know.
Bandana.
Representing. Come on. Me's a proud Jamaican, you know. Yeah. You have to be proud of who you are, where you're from. Yes, me I say.
Oh yeah.
Don't, listen. If you're not proud of where you come from, you know. It's gonna be hard to even figure out your future. You don't have no identity.
True.
You know what I say?
True.
Yeah. Today's video, Shamika, is all about Jamaican dishes, recipes, you know, culture, food. We're just making a whole bunch of different Jamaican dishes right now. We made curry chicken, brown stew chicken so far. We made fried chicken. We did stew peas, rice and peas,
steamed cabbage,
steamed fish with crackers.
whatever.
The goat is almost ready. What else we made? Yeah, almost ready.
About it.
Huh?
I think that's about it.
Yeah, and we have the punch right now.
Yeah.
We'll sample it with some
Like a carrot and Supligen punch.
yeah. With a little bit of rum in it.
Yeah.
Blessings to each and every one, same way, you know?
So,
big up on yourself.
we have 18 people watching. Let us know what's your favorite Jamaican dish. 18 of you, tell me what's your favorite Jamaican dish. What's yours, Kegon?
My favorite,
Yeah.
oh man. I love curry goat, you know.
You
Curry
love
goat with rice and peas.
Mm-hmm.
Not even rice, but any type of rice, but curry goat. I love jerk chicken. I love Jamaican food, but a whole. I'm a foodie. But if I had to choose one, I'll say curry goat. Must try. Must, like, me have to have a curry goat.
Lando say curry chicken, but you see, I prove that, you know, so.
Hey, you see?
Lando.
See? Lando.
Lando.
Next time you forward, Lando, I'm going to make some curry chicken back, you know.
Shem say curry goat and white rice.
Yeah?
Alright, Jamaica, we're gonna have a curry goat party for you and Kegon. Cook some good curry goat.
Alright. Look how this thick and nice, man. Look at this, guys. Watch it.
That look good.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice punch, you know.
And guys, we don't do a lot of dairy here.
Ooh.
So, you know, this is when you go slip through the cracks. Mainly do like almond milk, oat milk.
You know what I love about this?
What?
It's not too sweet.
No.
And guess what? I forgot to add the condensed milk, but it's just right.
Yeah.
You don't need no condensed milk in this. It's light,
Yeah.
you know, creamy. You can see the froth on top.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. This was supposed to be for you, you know, but this one is for me. Cheers, guys.
Thank you.
This is heaven in a cup right now. So right now, guys, we're gonna deal with the goat right now. Goat we are dealing with the main. Just even though we put it in the pressure cooker first, we're still gonna try to tenderize it. Not tenderize, but like burn it in the curry to an extent at some point, you know? Because you still want to add some yellow, green color to it, some curry color to it. Even though I season it with curry, but still. But like when the curry kind of yellow, you see? Nice and rich. Rich like Bill Gates. Yeah. Ooh, this is the life. Yo, this nice, huh? Nice. Supligen, blend up with carrot, little bit of rain if you ruminate, little rose water, little cinnamon, little nutmeg. That's it. Simple. Simple, simple. Big up on yourself, each and everyone that's watching right now. Big up on yourself. Welcome to the live. Alright. And a little bit of olive oil. We're adding some curry powder in the pot. Just to get a little color, you know. We're going to burn the curry for a little bit.
Just take a look at him burning the curry. You know, I'm burning too much now, guys. But you're going to surely have a different flavor. And remember, we already did the blended seasoning.
All the herbs are nice already.
So all the herb them blend out. So that's why you don't see any chunks of onion and all that stuff.
And the food tastes better that way, you know.
Yeah.
Everything's already infused. You know, the sauce, You know, the goat and everything. And this is only a pound of goat meat, guys. It's not a lot, but it's still a lot. You know.
I think we did like 2.
2 pounds with it?
Yeah,
Yes.
we did 2.
Yes, 2 pounds of goat. Yeah, 2. Yeah, you're right. 2 pounds. You know, in my era, goat meat is like $6.99 a pound, so it wasn't so expensive. You know, that's a decent price, good price, great price.
And when it's on sale, it goes down to like
$3.99, yeah,
per pound.
per pound. So that's good. Mix it up a little. Catch the color, you know. And it's already nice and soft, guys. We're gonna add in a little bit of the sauce, the liquid from the pressure cooker, and then we're gonna close the lid and let it cook down. All right. Let it cook until the liquid reduces a little bit, you know, and then we're gonna turn it off. Yeah, man. So we're just gonna close on the lid now, guys. And then a little bit we do a little taste test. You know what I mean? Clean up time again.
Kegon Malcolm.
Right, my belly kind of close, you know. Not from the food, but from the carrot juice. Yeah, mainly from the carrot juice. Belly full. Thanks to each and everyone that's watching right now, and everyone that was watching earlier. Big up on yourself.
And guys, go to our cousin's YouTube page, Primetime Lando. Check out his page, follow, share, like the videos. Just check out his YouTube channel, Primetime Lando.
Yeah, he mainly posts videos of what? Trucking, box trucking,
Business.
semi-business,
Yep.
like pretty much everything.
Yep.
His daily life and all that stuff. Forex trading and all that, guys. He's into all that stuff. I'm gonna drop his link. Drop his link in the chat. Drop his link in the chat real quick. And once again, guys, if you're looking for any type of recipes, you know, food video, I have everything that you can think of here on my channel, guys. You can always, you know, search through the channel and you'll find what you want. Bubble, you know, bubble like soup. What? Steaming.
Primetime Lando say he's a great guy also. Okay? Yes. Cherish, wake up.
Yeah. Was trying to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the link to his channel, guys. You know, if you're interested, just click that link. It's gonna take you to a short, YouTube short, and then you know the rest, you know the drift. You could just subscribe if you like what you see, you know? And that's that. That juice is nice, you know?
Yeah.
This carrot juice
It's
punch.
refreshing, and even though the Supligen had sugar in there,
Yeah, but it's perfect.
like the water and the carrot itself, like
yeah,
it's
to
spread
balance
with
it out.
sugar, so
Yeah.
you hardly taste like no sugar at all.
Wow.
Just refreshing. Alright, sir. Go easy.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Nice, man. Well, alright, so I'll pack up the blender here now. Try out the goat meats,
Yeah.
and the rest is history, you know.
How long did you put it for in the pressure cooker?
About 45 minutes. 45 minutes, and then
you just cook it down.
Cook it down for about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Depending on the amount of liquid you put in here, and then that's it. The rest is history. You know, it's pretty simple.
Yeah.
You know? Alright guys, so the goat meat done. Nice and tender. See that? Steamy. Thank you, Jesus. May I tell you, yes, if you can't get this excited over your own food, it's that good.
Here and now, Shem Chambers said primetime Lando is a hottie.
Uh-oh. So. Shem.
Here.
The spice tonight.
Y'all make Kegon choke, you know. The spice and everything.
Normal.
Yeah, we can do it with oat milk next time.
Wow. This is good. I'm gonna wash up real quick. Yes, Father, God, give thanks, you know. Alright, so that is done, that is finished. That's off of the heat because we don't want, you know? Yes, guys, I want to thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much, guys, for tuning in. I didn't get to that 10-hour mark today, but I'm all out of ingredients, all out of the recipe. So, you already know, sir.
You know.
One Jamaican. You know.
How many hours you did?
Maybe 4 hours or 3.5.
You did 5 hours.
5 hours?
Basically.
Hey,
yeah.
that's good. Jamaica all day, you know.
What is man for the mission?
Man for the mission, big up yourself.
Chef.
Big up yourself, you know. Jamaica all day, you know. You see?
Happy Independence
Happy
again,
Independence.
guys. You see, you're going up this to now if you go have a Jet 2 moment. Right in front of Man for the Mission, you want to have a Jet 2 moment.
You know?
Yeah.
So we can't do this.
Yeah.
Trust me, something wrong with you. You have to be a pro-Jamaican to do this. Not everybody can do this.
Yeah.
You see me? Really hard, you know? Yeah, man. But I really thank you so much, y'all, for tuning in today to today's live. It was a pleasure, you know, showcasing my Jamaican cuisine, my Jamaican history, my tradition with you guys. Until next time is going to be even better. We're going to do the full 10 hours next time, guys. Like I said, I ran out of pretty much everything to cook. All the ingredients gone. I wouldn't have anything else to cook right now, so that's that. You know?
What did you make?
We made curry chicken, brown stew chicken, steamed cabbage, stew peas, rice and peas, steamed fish, curry goat.
With crackers.
Steamed fish and crackers, curry goat, and what else? Oxtail. So we made like eight entrees basically, and carrot and Supligen blend up juice. And we did a little rum punch, you know, freestyle on the side same way. So that was that, you know. So I will make some peas. Yes, everything was wonderful, you know.
So what makes you a pro-Jamaican?
A pro-Jamaican? Everything about Jamaica.
Yeah.
You know, despite the crime rate right now and everything, I'm still proud of where the country is right now because we came a long way. And hey, I'm proud. You know, every time I see the food and just being in a Jamaica alone, every time I come off of the plane, I say, yes, oh God. You know? So I'm a pro Jamaican and I'm not ashamed to tell people I'm a Jamaican, you know. Yeah. Some people, I'm going to revoke on the citizenship, you know. Lando, I'm going to revoke your citizenship right now because they get 3 questions wrong.
What is it about the bird?
What the bird you say?
The national bird.
Oh, it's a mockingbird. Yeah, man.
Okay.
But big up for yourself, people. Alright, Really appreciate you guys tuning in today. So until next time, next videos, the next live is gonna be much better, guys. It's gonna be way better. Might not be as long because this was a different type of live, but the next live, depending on the vibes, we'll see how long it takes. But if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, it's free, absolutely free to subscribe. It's absolutely free to like, share, and leave a comment. There's no charge for doing all that, so go ahead and feel free, you know? Yeah, man, let us know what you think about the video in the live. Until next time, guys, peace. God bless.